Hi. How's it going? What's the his haps, everybody? Welcome to the party. It's party time, baby. How are we? Wait. There we go. How are we doing? What is the his haps? Thank you for the 2 months, Blue Women, and thank you very much for the 3 months, Xehanordo. The storm of blood, of course, is finally upon us. Welcome, welcome. I hope you've been having a good week. You had a single week away from me. I hope that you have recovered, rested, and are up to the task of no longer being away.
Born from blood of our solo brothers, born upon our hands, solo in our arms, solo in our hearts. Raise your solo head, heed the call to solo, solo in your heart.
Thank you, Endor. It's a masterpiece. It's fantastic. Hello. Thank you for stopping by, everyone. Welcome back once again to the solo house. I hope you've been having a wonderful experience. You know, unfortunately, we can't really wake up out of bed when I use the bed in my house, but that's fine. It's just one of those, I suppose. I have a minion roulette
Solo's
to do.
new husband.
Oh, who's Solo's? Oh, that is true. My husband will arrive very soon. Hello, Quattro. How's it going?
Congrats again on conquering a wall.
Thank you. The wall, thankfully, is very far behind us, and by far behind us, I mean like 2 weeks. Thank you very much for the 2 months, Lisa Little Bear, and thank you very much. Thank you, Helen, for the 4 months. And thank you, Chris, for 14 months. Solo's definitely going to be current by the time Dawntrail launches. Yeah. We've got it. It's going to be fine. It's going to be perfect. It's going to be a masterpiece. New episode when? Probably not for a while. I've got a new video that's going to be going out for the 27th. So in 11 days. That one is going to be very exciting. The 27th is not solo, though. It's not a solo episode. That is instead going to be a different funny little adventure. It's gonna be great. You're gonna love it. I promise. Yeah, the day before early access. Exactly.
You shall hence be addressed as Summer for the duration of Stormblood.
Thank you, Senketsu. Oh, fantastic. All right. I'm happy to be Chat's princess for the entirety of Stormblood. Thank you very much. Thank you. This is the gift that we needed. Okay. I should use the world visit system. Why do I need to use the world visit system? Where are we going? Let's Reaper at level 80. Ninja is 56. I think let's just do some Stormblood, and I'll probably level up Warrior to see how useful Warrior ends up being. I don't think we have anything that we have to do otherwise. I might do our Wondrous Tales at some point later today, but for right now, it's time to speak with Alphino. I'm ready. Are you also ready? Are you entering the box? Is that what you're doing right now? You gotta clean it out before you can... Okay, of course, that makes sense. Are you gonna lay down? Have you had enough? Have you made enough noise? No, this is a full operation. Hold on. Kuro. Lay down in the box. Alright, fantastic. Sound restored. We hit the Aetherite ticket. I only have 62,000 smackaroos to my name, but the Stormblood will make us rich. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it indeed.
Storm of blood born from blood of our fallen brothers.
Thank you. It's very kind, so. Welcome. How's Bird doing? We need Bird updates. So, the Bird is gone. He's gone off on his own little adventures, because you see, the tree branches, the last time I had somebody come around to help take care of the lawn, they cut a lot of the lower branches on the tree, and also I got a fancy little spray to put on the window that got rid of how reflective it was, and so our little guy has gone off on a new adventure somewhere else. Thank you for the 14 months, Shikyo, and thank you for the 8 months, Kitten. It's very kind. And thank you, Gutford, for the pride. Oh, thank you. It's very, very kind. Hello, welcome. Okay, we're going. I got things to do. Also, I have decided, finally, what I'm going to be doing for birthday stream. Birthday stream is going to be a speedrun, as per usual. But last time, it was a 24-hour stream so that I could speedrun the entirety of A Realm Reborn, going off of the assumed 20-hour run that it was going to take. This time, it's going to be a 20-hour stream because I'm doing 2 speedruns in the same day. We're going to be speedrunning Heaven's Word and Stormblood, just back to back. So that'll be fun, hopefully. And, won't absolutely murder me. So that will be fun. About to fry for congratulations of passing the wall, legit. Oh, thank you. Thank you. We try our best here. We try our very best. Why am I watching a cutscene? I'm just being stared at by Alpha now. I don't pay attention to these. This is too much for me. Too much indeed. What was I doing? I didn't answer. Are my cats my children? Of course my cats are my children. What do you mean? What else would they be? My cats? I've got to go to Marseille's Spire or something. Just don't. I can't read chat right now. This requires too much attention. Have you done any practice at all for that? No, I never do practice. The last time when I did the A Realm Reborn speedrun, I just kind of winged it the whole time. I was very lucky that Bunper and Hab came in and gave me any idea of what to do. Oh, then happy Father's Day. Oh, thank you, Max. This is very kind. It's Father's Day indeed. Yeah, that's right, Kuro. It's Father's Day. Where's my gift? What are you giving me today for my special day? What do we get? Hubris, and I live on hubris. Hubris is what fuels me. My desperate and unstoppable hubris. Hello, wind-up solo. You even got the old little hairstyle. No other solo has ever put on the hairstyle, I'll have you know. So this is truly fantastic. What a little monster. Hello, Marseille's Spire. To proceed to Castrum Oriens, please. This 20-hour speedrun is gonna turn into 30, isn't it? No. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh my god. Oh, well, I need this for B-roll. We can't skip this one. Oh, bow, bow, bow. Sounds like, that sounds like the bell on a ship.
I remember crossing the border.
This is...
Standing in Girabania once more. Me and my fellow sons. The warrior of light.
Oh, I do like solo here. That looks pretty sick.
Behind us, Baelsar's wall cutting the land in two.
Blade, what did you miss? You missed us starting the first quest. That's all you've missed so far. It's all we've missed indeed.
Tyranny and the promise of a new beginning. But one that could only be bought with flames and blood.
Blood. You got it right there. We were just missing the storm. We almost had it. There's the storm. It's gaming time. Okay. What a masterpiece. Is that because you were removing fishing line from the local pond that somebody had left strung up from trees? What Do you mean somebody that is very irresponsible? How dare they? I can't believe this. Absolutely ridiculous. Welcome. Hello. How's it going? Oh, what are the little... Where do you get those? The gold ones? I've never seen the gold ones before. Well, I've seen the gold ones before, but I've never paid enough attention to question where they came from. I feel slow. I feel like I'm really moving slow right now. Get them in Stormblood. Oh, perfect. Oh, commendations. All right, well, I guess we'll never get that one. A hot take time. What is your opinion on Lise in the 4.0 MSQ? I mean, she's okay. I don't care. She's nice. I have a very okay view of basically every character. And then there's some characters that I really love. But I don't think I hate anyone. Unlike in the smash hit video game, the smash hit video game of Fire Emblem Three Houses, in which I have been playing a lot of over the past 2 days. I was supposed to be working on the video yesterday, and instead I did like a bit of work on the video, and then I played Three Houses for a while. But I will have you know that I am a golden deer kind of gamer for Three Houses, and Lorenz just needs to be thrown in the good. I just need to actually just rocket propel him into space. I hate this man. I can't.
YouTube, leave a like.
Oh, thank you, Pantsman. We could hit the funny like button on the YouTube side, or maybe you could hit the little subscribe button if you have not. You could also consider, I don't know, hanging out, pressing some buttons. Who knows? I mean, I guess you like Hilda. What do you mean? I love Hilda. Of course I love Hilda. She's great. She's like the best unit I've got. Nothing has been able to damage her for the past 4 chapters. Lorenz is just the worst. Come on. You take Lorenz and do the so long game Bowser throw it during Pride Month? You say that to me during Pride Month, Heartlight? How could you? Ugh. It's you know what, sometimes I generally like to think that I'm very open and appreciative of any character, even if they're not like incredibly super cool. But Lorenz is just one of those that every interaction he has is just the worst. Wasn't Lorenz one of the characters that gets better? Who knows? Maybe. I've never been that far, but we'll see. I do know that it should hopefully make some characters cool, but we'll see. Fingers crossed. Hello, Solo Stormblood. Hello, Woods. How's it going? What are my thoughts on the Amiibo Gazebo? I kind of completely forget what it is, but it just gives me stuff, so it's pretty good. I like free stuff. I will always appreciate cool things to add to my repertoire of stuff. Hand and river. Don't forget the Aether Currents. Oh, that's a good point. You know what? It would be very out of character for me to get the Aether Currents and get Flight in Stormblood. I will have you know that the Stormblood on my main character, I have Flight in 2 zones, and the Fringes is not one of them. And I don't plan on changing that, nor do I plan on taking it for solo. I might. I will consider, but for now at least, I will ignore it. It's too much work. It's too much work. Is Lorenz the Company of Heroes guy? No, Lorenz is the purple-haired noble from the Golden Deer House that's obsessed with being a noble, and it's all he ever talks about. It's crazy. Don't understand people who don't have all flying unlocked. I'm just too lazy. You know, it's too much work. I have to mind that I didn't do it back before they halved the Aether Currents, and I was just way too lazy to go and get everything since it was out of the way. And now they changed it, and I just haven't come back. So I also don't have flight in Raktika Greatwood, but I think that's the only one in Shadowbringers that I don't have flight in. Everything else I have flight. Actively losing your mind, you love flying around places because you can find some pretty space. Yeah, that's true. I'll give you that. There are very cool camera shots and stuff. Where are we? Have I ever been here before? What am I looking at right now? Wait, this is sick. Okay, we got a little, just the tiniest bit sidetracked, but this is pretty cool. I don't, that's like that's the fist guy, right? Mr. Fistman God? I don't remember. That's like the palm of the hand that the monks are fighting on when they're for the Stormblood. Ralger, thank you. Yes, perfect. Mr. Fistman, I mean, yes. Listen, Mommy Third Leg. Okay, thank you, Shikyo, for permitting that, because I did not want somebody to screen cap that and put it in mod chat to make fun of me for permitting that term. Oh, God. I don't think I hit the sprint button. Why did I just sprint? Do I have some... My controller is connected, but my controller is turned off. You shouldn't be doing anything. Hold on, let me unplug you. There we go. Maybe that'll be better. Thank you, Shikyo. I'm in one of the old temples of the fist. I see. Understandable. Are we just gonna... I'm just gonna keep this quest forever. Like, we can agree to this, right? I'm just never gonna complete this quest? Yeah. Yeah, okay. I'm glad that we're in agreement. That's perfect. It will just always be in the quest bar. And it's gonna be great. Some of the attunable currents are only accessible by progressing MSQ as well. Oh, well then, easy peasy. Easy peasy. We'll go. You know, I really should just be using a mount in general. I know I can't fly, but I could still, like, walk with them. But I don't know, I kind of like just walking. This is pretty nice. Hello, Scrab.
Pyrath almost done with Stormblood.
Oh, hello, Nebulous. Welcome. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the 2 months. Hello, Mr. Scribe. How are you doing today? Can you please give to us a singular fun fact about Large Fist Man? It's very appreciated. Reminds you of Cider Spider always having the child labor quest active on screen. What are you talking about? The what quest? I need to pay more attention to his videos.
How the breaker of worlds came down from on high and cleft the earth.
Hello, Fist Man. We are now within your reach.
Ralger's Reach, a holy place, and a fitting home for the resistance.
Ah,
for the brave and
masterpiece.
the true, the loyal sons and daughters of Alamigo.
What a masterpiece. It's like RuneScape, but without run energy. Well, I mean, it kind of has run energy if you just take the sprinting into account, I suppose.
For what could be ours again.
Wrath watching cutscenes? What timeline is this? I need it for B-roll. Listen. This is important. We get B-roll shots of all of Ralger's Reach. I could use this for a video. I used the B-roll shots of the other New Zones things, right? That was pretty cool. Maybe blind, you just noticed that Solo is the only Scion given the privilege of having a shadow. I think that might just be my settings. I may have turned off people's shadows for some reason. I can't remember why I would do that. Maybe graphics settings? Oh yeah, no one but me has shadows. We can put them back. Here, just for you, we'll give him the shadows back. I hope that makes it better. Oh, man. The requested fun fact, Rhalgr, god of destruction, was not only worshipped for his power over destruction itself, but for the restraint one may show when blessed with such power, hence why monks practice patience as well. Thank you, Scribe. This fun fact is probably the best part of the stream. We're only going downhill from here, everybody. I hope you're looking forward to it. We'll do our absolute best. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely. Just wonderful. Ah, fantastic. Now everyone is allowed a shadow. Don't you dare turn on the shadows, not until you start Shadowbringers. Yeah, you're right. No, you're right. I should. I need you to understand that Shadowbringers is not going to happen for at least a year. No question in my mind it's going to be next year when we're in Shadowbringers, right? I'm going to completely forget this joke, but I'm doing it anyway. Oh my god. Yes. Remind me to turn the shadows back on when we enter Shadowbringers. What a masterpiece. It's him, the Shadowbringer. Yeah, it's just me right now. I am the only Shadowbringer. Don't worry, chat. Won't forget the joke. Okay, thank you. Very, very kind of you. The god of destruction marked by lightning powers, and you call him Fist Daddy? Well, I mean, yeah, he's got the big fist. He's the guy that... He's the guy that punches you, right? No, I don't remember. Actually, never mind. That's too much effort. But he's got the big hand, and they fight with their fists on his hand with in the trailer for Stormblood. So he's the fist hand man. I don't know. They're all acids. None of them have shadows anymore. Oh, you're right. The lore is far too deep for us now. I have to actually pay attention to things. Rhalgr's reach has been reached. It's very true. It's very true indeed. I'm not watching this cutscene. That's way too much effort for me. This, I'm thinking that... So, here's the deal. Here's the shtick. We're going places today. We are going places. I'm gonna get as far as my silly little legs can carry me. I am expecting that in the absolute best possible circumstances, we maybe get to Susano today, depending on how crazy I'm feeling. And depending on how easy whatever is between us and Susano is. But the other side of that is I have 2 videos lined up that we're going to be doing, right? You will not see another solo video for a little bit. And then the next solo video I also have lined up, which is the end of Stormblood. Or the end of, not Stormblood. No, the end of Stormblood. That's right. I said that correctly, I swear. But the end of Heavensward video is going to be after this one. And then I will also have the speedrun that we do on July 4th that will become a video. We're giving ourselves a lot of time to be able to beat Susano. The crutch that we're waiting on right now is Dawn Trail. When Dawn Trail becomes available, we will begin the search for the answer to Susano. So we need at least the buffer until Dawn Trail is there so that we can prep whatever stuff we've got. And then we're going to be searching through that for a long time. And then hopefully we get through it. Do you know how wonderful it would be? Do you know how many comments I get? The Revelry, exactly. Revelry, do you know how many comments I get talking about Susano? It's every other comment, basically, on any video I make. So, it's gonna be pure dopamine and euphoria if I can manage to beat Susanna. That will be a masterpiece. Dontro makes Endwalker a lot more possible. Yeah, that'll be pretty nice. Out of curiosity, who is Solo's deity? Scribe, which one's the Wanderer? Is the, it's not Oshan, right? What's the, is it Oshan? Is it Oshan? Okay, great. I knew that. I was just testing you. Come on. That was great. Oshan, maybe, yeah, that's the one. You just press C to check. Thank you. You've passed the test. Jade, you've passed the test. No navigator, Lim Lane. Excuse me, my mistake. Who's the Wanderer then? One of them was the Wanderer. I couldn't. No, you know what? I might just have been thinking of Oshan, because Oshan's hot. What is Lim Lane's description? Because I remember there was a reason that I picked Lim Lane. I picked Solo's deity for a reason. So I'm Lim Lane. It's creation myth, appearance and personality, and there's gameplay. Must align with one to remove the button. Lim Lane is the navigator. Okay, what's the little blurb that we get with them? How do I? It's gotta connect me there. So choosing a birthday. Birthday. Final Fantasy Wiki birthday. List of birthdays. You know what? That's not what I wanted, but I'll take it. Watcher of the Seas and Goddess of Navigation is the guardian deity of Lintel Elements. She commands the element of wind and is associated with the fifth moon of the Arisen calendar. Daughter of Thaliak, and the illustration of Navigator, most often depicted as a strong fisherwoman holding a long-bladed harpoon. Her symbol is the wave. The heaven describe their relationship as inconsistent due to his transient nature. While adventurers and explorers, mountain climbers come to rest, whoever the thing. Yeah, okay, none of this is. Nah, nope, not helping. Alright, I'll figure it out at some point. Happy Stormblood Day. Thank you. Stormblood Day indeed. A masterpiece. Oh, I cut it out, you. Hey, come on. That's the best thing they've ever added to the game. I have to tell you. The emote interactions that they have in this video game, I only know of two of them. It's Lim Lane and Comfort. If you have, like, Despair debuff and then somebody uses /Comfort on you, then it goes away. It's the greatest thing that's ever happened. I need more of those. Desperately. OSHA is public enemy number 1 in a galaxy far, far away. I disagree. I think that the OSHA is public friend and corporate enemy number 1. Where's that despair interaction? Anywhere. If you get the despair debuff, you can use it. Anywhere that the despair debuff exists, it can be used. It's just very rarely given, so. Duty support Alphino uses Comfort and Google? No way, really? Hold on, they make the AI do it? That's fantastic. Okay, I'm just gonna get, you know what, I think it doesn't go in my armory chest, right? It goes in here, so yeah, okay, it'll be easier to see those. Make sure it doesn't stick in with anything else. I should probably clean my inventory a little bit. Just for today, a one-time gift from me to you. I will clean a single inventory slot. Only Alpha got it. Okay. No. Just briefly for a singular moment, Laura. All right. Don't get your hopes up too much. And thank you. By the way, I don't remember if I said thank you for the tier 1 sub rocking roulette. It's very kind of you. Thank you very much. Thank you. I may have completely missed it because I was spacing out, but that's fine. We have things to do. Stormblood to see. Quests to progress. Hey, bud, you ever gonna claim those minions? No, they're my minions. I've said it before, but allow me to explain my system, right? You can get me, Twitch chat can get me to use minion roulette to bring out a new minion once every, like, 30 minutes or once every hour, I think, and then only a few times throughout the whole time. If I leave the minions in my inventory, then we get to see them every time I open my inventory. So they'll always be here. And then Dragon Song, I'm never claiming that because it's copyrighted, and that would be against the terms of service. Routine clean or mess up your inventory. Everything needs to be organized alphabetically. Okay, I guess. Well, here, I'll clean up a little bit since I'm assuming that's what that was for. And then I will organize them alphabetically afterwards. I don't need lotus leaves. I don't need odorless fat. Volcanic rock salt is fine. We could throw the ruin, the garbage, and the crystallized sap, and the unidentifiable ore, and, I have to do this alphabetically? Did you make 100k redeem to register a minion? No, I can't. I could never do that. I will posture check, thank you. Titanium? I don't need titanium that I know of. We're in Stormblood. I can have a clean slate. Right? Because we're yeah. Whoa. Just yeah. Come. Nothing matters. Nothing here matters at all anymore. I can throw all of this in the... What is a wattle bark? I'm keeping the wattle bark. I don't know where I got it. I've never seen it before in my life, but I am so attached to it that I could never get rid of it. What an absolute masterpiece. I just throw everything in the garbage. I don't need this. I don't even know what a circle of dragon leather is. Never seen these before in my life. Throwing away a lotus leaf hurts my soul. Well, sadly, unfortunately, nothing else we could do with it. I'm never going to use it. Actually, I keep the dark steel. And I keep the rose gold. Everything else can go in the garbage. But those ones I need to keep for future intents and purposes. Dark steel ingot, I don't know if it's useful. Meteorites. Would have been nice if we got them a million years ago, but here we are. We could just have a full... Nope, I need that. But this is amazing. I've never experienced something like this before in my entire life. What a masterpiece. I feel so free. I feel like a new maid. Look at all these items we can just get rid of. Oh.
If I spelled that wrong, then whatever, smile.
For Alabigo, thank you for the 3 butts. It's very kind. Are we allowed to give you minions for Solo's menagerie of solo animals? Unfortunately not. Solo can never take anything. It is very tragic, but there can be no exceptions to this. Unfortunate. What the heck is this thing? Well, it's going in the garbage. A bladed steel jig is for a fish that I don't need anymore. Grade 6 dark matter is going to be kind of useful. I can get rid of these chimerical felt, and you know what? We'll keep that. Put that in my armory chest. Phoenix Down's going to garbage. I should probably keep the Dommelgratin. I don't need the beach soup because I have the Heaven's Egg soup. Okay. And then I can get rid of the normal potions and the singular X potion. and the X potions of strength. There we go. Now to alphabetize them. Is this where I have to admit to you openly that I don't know the alphabet? Here you go. There's a lot of wind-ups. That's gotta mean something. Wind up Alphino, wind up Sid, wind up Oshafont, wind up Amaric. There. That's pretty good. QR, STUVW. Okay, so Renosuke goes there. A, B, Aetherite. And it's Savage, Gatherer, Piety, Craftsman, Grade, Rose, Dark. Okay, so D. So A is done. I don't think there were any B. I know there was some C. Craftsman's Competence, Materia. 2. Craftsman's Competence, Command, okay. So Command is actually first. And then Competence. Competence. Great. And then Cunning. CD. Dragon Song, maybe in there somewhere. Dark Steel. The Rose Gold is not good. Dark Steel is likely first. Dark Steel Ore. Dark Steel Ingot. Dark Steel Nugget. HI. So Dark Steel Ingot is probably first. Oh no, there's Battle Dance. Wait, no, I'm so stupid. This is the worst thing I've ever had to do in my life. And yes, unfortunately, there's not an auto sort button for alphabetical. So we just have to put up with this. All right. There, we're just gonna get the Battle Dance in there. Perfect. Aid for Amaric. No, but it's wind up Amaric. So he starts with the W, so he's stuck over here. B Battlecraft Demi Materia. Okay, that's also relatively important. So let me just Battlecraft, Battle Dance, so this is first. Dark Steel Ingot, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, N, O, R, H? Wait. There. That's good. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Alright. So Goblo. Oh, wait. Fieldcraft, Demi Materia. G for Gatherers. Gissel Green is going to be the bottom of that. Gatherers. Guile. Guerdon. Grasp. Okay, so this one's first, right? No. Grasp is first. Yeah. So Fieldcraft, there. And then Guerdon, and then Guile. And then grade 6. Would Solo marry himself? Possibly. If he ever really needed the tax write-off. No, it should actually be Goblin Elf first. So there. Perfect. H. Heaven's Egg Soup is our H. No. Heaven's Egg Soup is our H. I. J. K. No, more H. Hold on. I, J, K, L, M. Max Potion of Strength. Max Potion. N. O, P. Q, no, P first, so Piety, Priestly, Piety's first. Oh no, I needed this one, because that's M, N, O, P, Q. So we're on to Quick Tongue. Quick Arm is first. Quick Arm. Quick Tongue. 4, 5. Q, R. With the Renosuke in there. And Rose Gold. I forgot the Gissel Green. I have to move everything over one. Okay, alright. Alright, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that far. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. No, it's just perfect. Q, R, S. Savage Might 2. Savage Might. No, Savage Might, Savage Aim. Yeah, perfect. S. T, U, V, W. X, Y, Z, baby. There you go. Alphabetical. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. You're welcome. We do our very best. Absolutely fantastic. I am never doing this again. I will simply... I'm putting it into the redeem that you can't do it anymore. I'm not sorting it alphabetically. Why hasn't he used the minions yet? So that I can look at them all the time. I can't look at them if they're in my minion roulette and I don't have them active. But if I just have them in my inventory, I can look at them whenever. Walked away for 5 minutes, came back to inventory alphabetizing. We do some gaming in this household, of course. A beautifully organized inventory. This looks so terrible. This is maybe the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. And I've seen my inventory, which is very impressive. Oh, man. The redeem can only be used once per stream. Yes, I set that up because, man, it was gonna be... I can't go back to the days where we did it every other second. Journey to the Peaks? More like... take a peek at my journey. I don't know. I'm not sure where that was going. Don't know who it was for, but it's for somebody. Thank you for the prime, Michelle. It's very kind of you. Do it by color. Now color I can do. You gotta organize your RuneScape bank by color. That's the most important. Hello. What is this? Reach long and prosper. In order to undertake this, you must be a disciple of Handor Land at level 60 or above. Reach long and prosper. That's it? It wasn't a quest. Was it just a conversation? Do I have new stuff now? Script exchange. I do. Whoa. Okay. Wow. It's just available. I can just get the Land King set. That's kind of crazy. Wow. That's super nice. Hello, Splendor's vendor. Fieldcraft items. Whoa. That's a lot more tokens than the last one. Hate that grind, but okay. Hello, Jatand. Exchange? Earn resistance tokens. Weapons? I give you Night Steel Claws, and you give me 9 resistance tokens. Rakshasa tokens? I give you Rakshasa. Oh, this is for the... Oh, yeah. I remember that. All right. That's for the augmented stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. This is not what I thought it was going to be. But it's pretty cool. What else? What other shops are there here? We might as well just check out what's going on at Relger's Reach since we're here. You know. For the brief time that we're going to pop in. Don't have access to the hunt market board? Is there a hunt market board in here? I don't know. I've got no clue. I've never done hunts in the normal game, so all of this is going to be brand new to me. I've never really paid attention to them past, like, A Realm Reborn. You appreciate the fact the endgame hub for the expansion is so early. It is kind of nice. It's nice and it's very lucky for me. And unfortunately, this is a standout in the expansions, and I'm pretty sure all of the others are going to take forever for us to get to, but that's fine, right? It's fine. East of your position, but you may not have it unlocked until Kugane. I could believe it, honestly. It looks like I don't have anything over here unlocked, so we'll have to go back for that one. For now, more questing. Remember to get all the sightseeing logs here? I've never collected a sightseeing log before in my life. That's not true. I've collected like one, but you know what I mean. Maybe one day. Hello, Blue Quest. That there's a sightseeing log. Oh, well, I shouldn't have talked to you. After what we were just saying, I really shouldn't have talked to this guy. All right. Okay, yeah, put him in the book, why don't you? And we're stuck with it. All right. Thank you. I guess. Right. Hello, Manago. Manago? Mango? It's good to see you. Thank you. I would like whatever cool quest progression you're giving. Hey, let's go this way first. Let's start over here, because I don't know what direction the other one takes me to, and I don't really want to peek yet. We can reach the peak afterwards. Run ruined, time to restart. Well, now I'm obligated to do the sightseeing logs, and I would rather restart than do sightseeing logs. So that's pretty good. That's a good idea. It's a good plan. What a masterpiece. This is gonna be great. I've had a good time. Hello, Ozellum. You look exactly the same as this little guy over here. Maybe like a little bigger. I will take the other thing. Somebody is saying some green NPC has said in chat that they cannot keep this up much longer. I think they're being murdered by something. Solo conquering Kugane Tower is a thing now? No, it's not a thing, because I need you to understand, even when I was looking to get the thumbnail for the stream, I was like, you know what's going to be the best shot I could take for a thumbnail? If I go up to the top of Kugane Tower, and then I take an overarching shot of, like, an area from that. And I tried to do 3 of the jumps and gave up. You know what? I think this person is currently coming to do their quests, and I don't want them to touch my things. So we're just gonna sit over here for a minute, and we're gonna wait for them to finish up. 20k channel points for Kugane Tower? That's way too cheap. I could never allow such a thing. It's simply not. I don't have it in me. Kugane Tower is so much less of a grind in comparison to so much of the other stuff you do. That's true, but Kugane Tower requires skill. And I think that's the main problem I'm facing. Do the tower when you're bored. You jump up to the top of Kugane Tower just for fun. Made catching footage for the city really easy when you started the channel. I hate you. I wish I had that power. Hello, love your state. How's it going? Wow. If I can do it, anyone can. That's not true, Lisa. I disagree completely. I think because you can do it, it makes it so much more difficult for everyone else. Because you are the baseline for what we would call skilled. So, you know, it's impossible to be that good. Done it so many times you can do it without focusing. I wish. I genuinely wish. I miss at the smallest and easiest jumps. I think I've maybe gotten up the tower once, ever. And it took me a solid, like, 2 or 3 hours. Oh, man. Hello, Jade. How's it going? Loves the 5-hour video. Good luck on Stormblood. Thank you, Pyro. Thank you. It's very kind of you. I'm very kind. I'm glad you liked it. It's just glad. Could you just fly up the tower? You cannot, since it's in Kugane. You aren't able to use a mount in the city, so unfortunately, it cannot be cheesed. All right, the gamer has left. It is time to begin the video gaming. Blue mage filter truck. Oh, you're right. I can just have somebody else do it for me. That's genius. Why didn't I think of that? Burr, 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 burr. All right, Manago. My dear Mango. Craft a gather gear isn't worried this expansion since the shrimp vendors are already unlocked. I might make it anyway. I'll be honest with you. Get to the top of Kugane Tower twice. It took you an hour. Then you screamed from the top to brag and tried to go onto the other sightseeing spot, but your chat was still open, so triangle became open chat instead of jump. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so very sorry. No, I didn't. I tried to do the post sightseeing log, and would you believe it, I missed, and then I never tried to go up there again. What happened to your guild? Didn't you have almost 3 million at the end of Heavensward? Yes, I did. We got a house. Solo's very own home for home ownership. What a masterpiece. He got robbed, honestly. I kind of like that better. I think I'm going to say that anytime somebody asks. Let's just go with that, chat. If anyone asks where the money went, we won't tell them about the house anymore. Just tell them we got robbed. What a masterpiece. You had your friends go to the pole, and then you blue mage exploded and got them to res you onto it. You can do that? That's genius. Got held up IRL and all they wanted was his in-game gil. Yeah, it was very nice of them, actually. And they were, when I logged in to give them the money, they recognized me and they were like, oh my god, wow, it's solo only, and I love your videos. And I was like, oh wow, that's cool. Does that mean you're not gonna rob me of all of my... No, you still have to. It still made me give them money, but, you know, it was at least like a cool experience. Getting bugged isn't very solo. Unfortunately, you're correct. I don't know what I'm doing for food, chat, for dinner today. I have some ribs that I'm probably going to cook up, but I don't know what to make them into. I don't know how to cook them. I will have to decide. Maybe one day we'll figure it out. Yesterday, I overestimated the amount of leftovers that I had, and I was like, yeah, I could just have these leftovers for dinner. And then I finished that by lunchtime. And so, alright, now what? And the only thing I had left as an option was some mac and cheese, and then I made the noodles for the mac and cheese, and I opened the fridge to get the milk, and the milk went bad on the 9th. So I then had to just strain my pasta, leave it in my sink, and go get some milk in the middle of cooking. That was fun. That was a fun experience. But you know what? It was pretty good mac and cheese. I put way too much Gruyere in it, but it was pretty good. Have the noodles and the ribs. Unfortunately, I don't have any left. Dad left for milk on Father's Day. No, I left for milk before Father's Day so that I wouldn't be obligated to participate in Father's Day. That's the difference. Has everyone who got every sightseeing log? Yes, even the RR ones. It was totally worth it for the lore, like the Great Serpent of Ronka lore. Oh, okay. Pretty godly. I, on the other hand, am simply too lazy. If I'm too lazy to get flight in every zone, I'm definitely too lazy to do sightseeing logs. No question. Did you check the milk was actually bad? Yes. The milk had expanded. Like the carton was like it was puffed up. And it was not very good. I used too much Gruyere. Wrong, incorrect? What do you mean wrong, incorrect? You can't... Listen. What I want out of Gruyere in my mac and cheese is a subtle taste. The majority of the taste should be American cheese, and then a little bit of the taste should be some hints of Gruyere. It should not only taste like Gruyere. Bonus flavor? That's not bonus flavor. That's death. I don't think you know how that works. But you can't wait to search for Aether Curds to get a dog trail. Oh, you bet I can. I'm gonna wait for as long as they'll let me. This is gonna be great. Can't say taste and American cheese at the same time. I absolutely can. I'm going to tell you right now, in this chat, American cheese is my favorite cheese. I hate to say it to you, but I'm going to the deli. I'm getting some sliced Land O'Lakes White American every time. And back up home, I think it was like a regional thing, but there was a Cooper's Sharp White American. It was a sharp American cheese. And when I tell you that it was actually one of the best cheeses I've ever had in my life, I'm not exaggerating. It was amazing. And I can't get it anywhere else, so I'm assuming it was just a local thing. But who knows? Let me look that up, actually. Cooper's Sharp American cheese. It is not a local thing. It's just cheese. All right. Well. Wait, they do sharp black pepper? Oh, that sounds delicious. Our story. The same great taste from 1893. They started in New York. They moved to Pennsylvania. They expanded out of Philly. Its flavor stays the same and people love it. What? Have you ever just... That's just a fun, wonderful little thing. Listen, hold on. I know that we're angry at me because I like American cheese, and that is not the correct answer. But just going to any company, right, and reading through their R story or their mission is one of the most magical things I've ever seen in my life. Because just the image in my mind, I like to imagine when I'm thinking of a company, when a company is saying something to me, a building appears in my head with their logo at the top of it, right? The building is the thing talking to me. This is not a person, because it's a corporation. This is not a people talking to me. But here we are talking about how, to honor World War II veterans, the Cooper Victory Seal is added to every label in 1945. Are you crazy? 1990. From 1970. Okay, 1970. Cooper expands out of Philly. Its flavor stays the same and people love it. 1990. Cooper's flavor, yep, still the same. Did we mention that people love it? Why did you even put an entry for 1990? What is the purpose of telling me that you did nothing in this year? Okay, it's fine. No, it's perfect. I'm not gonna worry about it. You need a link to this? This is great. Here, I will put the link in both chats so that you can enjoy the story of Cooper cheese. And you can see what I'm talking about. My dad is calling me. Hold on. Not really. That's a joke. That's a funny joke. I had that set to my ringtone for a long time for my dad. And then my phone just kind of removed it as the ringtone. So, hey, this is NPCs. This isn't solo. The run is ruined. This is the worst day of my life. What am I supposed to do? Where's, I don't even have Defiance on my bar. For good reason, I guess. I just hit the provoke button. Okay. That's fine. You're being very loud, sir. Have you considered calming down for just a singular moment? I mean, we could be friends if we really just took some time to try and level with one another. You know? I feel like we could meet in the middle for this. You know? Wrath sold out for cheese. This is not sponsored. I have not had this cheese in years, and I'm simply recollecting the fact that I like this cheese because everybody makes fun of me for liking American cheese, and this is a sharp American. All right, there's nothing else to it. And no one on planet Earth would ever make a sharp American cheese. So that's how it goes. Is that none available near you? Very understandable. I don't think anything is available for these outside of
I love Grin, you are
New
I
England.
am not afraid to say IT. My fail boy.
My fail boy. This little guy. You know what? That's wonderful. I'll take that. Just provoke. I should be holding aggro for everything because I'm the guy. So I know I didn't say it, so I apologize for keeping this from you. But I am him, so it's. I hope you can forgive me. Posture check, hydrate, stretch, take care of yourself, please. I will consider it for a brief moment of passing. Welcome to Wrath Games, here with solo only. How does solo overcome all these challenges alone? With the power of today's... It's not sponsored, but the power of today's fake, definitely not sponsored. I'm not doing bad things. Sharp American cheese. Thank you. We really try our best here. We really try our best. By the way, speaking of trying our best, I posted it on Twitter a while ago, and by a while ago, I mean, 2 days ago at most, probably. Don't know if you saw it. I had to get my plumbing fixed, and they charged me $4,000 to fix my plumbing. So, you know, Wrath is suffering a little bit. So if you see a sponsor on the next video, okay, just understand that there's a reason. It's for good purpose. I need my sink. I want to be able to use my sink. Please. Please forgive me. Oh, God. It's gonna be fine, I swear. Don't worry about it. It'll be perfect. 4K for plumbing. Yeah, the problem was that a thing was broken, and to fix the thing, when the house was built, it wasn't a problem because everything was up to code because nobody cared. But now it is a problem, and so for them to fix it, they had to update it to keep it up to code. And so I had to basically get a whole new plumbing line put in, which was not great. As long as it's not Raid Shadow Legends, I'll do my best. Also, I'll just have you know, the chances of me having a sponsor on the next video is more of a joke than anything else. So don't worry too much about it. Now sponsors next thing you'll tell me it's not your birthday. It isn't my birthday. What do you mean? My birthday, listen, just to hold on to the birthdays for a little bit longer. Surely you have 2 sinks, like one in your bathroom perhaps? I did. But unfortunately, my bathroom sink is not hooked up to a dishwasher. As one might expect. So, okay, here's the fun thing. My birthday, just hold on to it for a little longer. Because my birthday is in like 2 weeks. And we're doing a birthday stream. So you'll get to experience the birthday. You can say happy birthday in a little bit. I swear. Just bear with me for a little bit longer. And then you can have all the happy birthdays you want. I did say it earlier in the stream, but it's been a long time since then, and a lot of people have joined in, so I will let you know that for my birthday this year, I will be once again participating in the video game experience of speedrunning the video game. We'll be doing... Last time I did a speedrun, it was a 17-hour speedrun of A Realm Reborn. This time for the speedrun, it is going to be a 20-ish hour stream, because I will be speedrunning 2 expansions. I'll be speedrunning Heavensward and Stormblood on the same day. That will be very fun. The Heavensward speedrun averages at about 8 hours, and then the Stormblood speedrun only has 2 placements in it, and both of them are just about 10 hours. So I'll just have you know from right now, of all of the things I've ever done, we have a chance of getting first. I could be the fastest Stormblood speedrunner in the world. There's a chance. I have an opportunity. We could do it. The shield man has escaped. I now hit the guy. Stormblood is long. I mean, A Realm Reborn was 17 hours. With the fastest speedrunner in the entire world coaching me through it for like 60% of the run. So, you know. Am I gonna do any practice? No, absolutely not. I will be relying on the power of the story, because it would make a good story and it would make a good video if I got first place. So I don't have to do any practice. Fate will simply guide me to first place. That's not true. I respect the speedrunners that have currently done it. The current run that's up there is very impressive. I'm just saying this as a joke. Please don't hate me. No, I'm not going back to Orenvale speedruns. I can't even go back into Orenvale. I just need you to know that. It has changed my brain chemistry. I cannot go into that dungeon without being angry. Like, the second I load into it, I get angry. What if you do your own speedrun and get faster? Just give me just give me like 2 weeks, Sil. So long as you do it after me and it gets submitted after me so I get first place for a screenshot, that's all that matters. Where did you learn your strats? It was revealed to me in a dream. That's basically it. You're guaranteed to get first place in the Wrath Games Seat of Your Pants speedrun category. Actually, you know what? That's a good point. I don't know if anybody has a speedrun time for Heavensward plus Stormblood. I'm gonna have to talk to the speedrun community for 14. Because if they'll accept a combined speedrun where I do both MSQ as one, I can guarantee first place. Oh my god. I can take as long as I want. That'd be amazing. But then, you know, I'm not sure if they would actually be willing to put up with another category for a single run. Yeah, there is a Final Fantasy XIV speedrunning community. They're very cool people. Enjoy your dinner, Lunar Eyes. Good to see you. Goodbye. Oh, man. If you finish all the way to Endwalker, can you submit Days of Solo Only video as a solo only MSQ speedrun? Oh, I wish. I truly wish, but I am so far from what you would call a speedrun, and maybe, who knows? Single run, you could definitely see others doing that too. Well, I mean, because it's for crazy people. You're turning a 10-hour speedrun into a 20-hour speedrun. Why would you willingly do that? Does 14 speedrunning have a Manderville percent? I don't think so. Will I ever join Cider in the agony that is getting every achievement? No. That's way too much effort. I have to play triple triad. If I want to get every achievement, I'm forced to play triple triad. And that's probably the worst thing anyone could ever say to me. Your favorite speedruns are ones that take 20 plus hours? Yeah, I mean, I'll at least give you that. I mean, Astral Spiff. Other people have done Spiff's marathon run, right? I don't think he's the only one that's done it anymore. But the marathon run of going through every single FNAF game in a row, in the order that, not in the order that they were released, but just in a row, was pretty good. So, you know what? If people are that crazy, maybe we're crazy enough to get me accepted. Triple Triad and bad? No. You misunderstand. I have to play Triple Triad the way it was intended, which means I have to sit there and fight an NPC 80 different times for one card. 100 times. If I was to start the challenge all over again, what changes would I make to save time? There's a lot. I'd probably... The main one that the solos have discovered since the original run is to stop using warrior and unlock gunbreaker as early as possible. That's basically the biggest change. So instead of, because with gunbreaker you don't have to do
silent watchman that would
what's it called? You don't have to do Darkhold.
We came seeking allies to join us in the fight against.
Hello, Linus. Welcome. How's it going, game?
People who had
What's
had
the his
enough.
halves?
People who had suffered every possible indignity, who had been treated like animals, day after day after day.
This is an okay B-roll shot, but I don't think I'm going to use most of this. Unlike Heavensward, a lot of the B-roll shots for these are going to be like destroyed infrastructure, I'm assuming, instead of very pretty landscapes. Just a rock. Yeah, I could just hang out at a rock. That's fine. Thank you for the 3 months. Very kind. What do you mean no Darkhold with Gunbreaker? So with Gunbreaker, you don't have to do Darkhold to progress past 2.0. You could do Ultima. You can do the Black F prior to getting the Masterwork gear unlocks. And so you get the Masterwork gear later, basically, is the easy way to put it. Dude. I only vaguely understand the new route, because I have not directly done it myself, but the solos have been hard at work making sure that the new route is as user-friendly as possible, unlike whatever the heck I'm doing. Also, we're coming up on Dawn Trail, so it's important that I say this now, right? I am gonna be taking a lot of time to, once Dawn Trail comes out, level up a bunch of different classes on my main, and see what new possibilities are there. Thank you for the Prime Ash. It's 2 months. It's very kind. But that's is going to be spending a lot of time probably doing testing on main. So expect that for when we're looking on how we're going to take out Susano. If Dawn Trail makes it possible, Dawn Trail makes it possible, and I'm the happiest little gamer that's ever existed. Just want to see what Red Mage 100 looks like? That's not entirely true. Also, I have not figured out if I'm going to stream the MSQ, because I have that week. I took the week for the MSQ off. I took it off from work, and also it will be after a video release, so I've got like a week buffer before I start working on the next one. The thing is, I don't want to spoil people for the brand new MSQ. So I might just hang out and play it myself. And then we'll see how it goes after that. I might just have that week as a me week. I've got a whole week where I could just wake up wherever I want and not worry about things. Maybe. Who knows? Susanna will fall to the goldsmith. Yes. Truly. Once I have to do the Manderville quest line up to Dawn Trail, and then goldsmith becomes a combat class. Yeah. That's what we're missing. Sadly, solo only and solo Trillet may never meet. She's on Crystal. Oh. Unfortunate. Well, no, you could do a data center swap, because I'm just right over next door. We're still in an NA1. Didn't I just get an item for that quest? No, I didn't. Okay. All right. No item is good for me. Goldsmith will be the third limited job. No. It won't be the limited job, because if it's limited, then that means I can't use it to progress the MSQ. So it has to not be. You can't spell me without MSQ? I think you I think you can. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure you could spell me without MSQ. I'll have to think about it for a while. Yeah, MSQ could buy you time for the next solo video. That's a good point. We'll figure it out. If the next solo video has to... Well, the next solo video is the easy one, because the next solo video we've already done. It's the wall, so that will be clearing everything here up to where we're at right now, up to Stormblood. And then the first Stormblood video is the one that's gonna take a bit. Myself Q, Mies SQ, MSQE. Yeah, you're right. Make Wrath go insane. That's a check on my Wrathstream bingo. Do we have Wrathstream bingo cards? Is that what we're stuck with now? Isn't it all cards? Oh, no. All of Post Heavensward is one video. It's all happening in one go. We're not doing anything else. One big Post Heavensward send-off. When the housing tour video, as soon as we take the time to decorate the house. We don't have plans just yet for Susano. We're gonna be waiting. And the current plan, I guess that's not true. I have a plan for Susano. The current plan is to wait until next month. And then we're going to be taking a very deep dive into all of the changes and gear that's made available off of, what's it called? Off of Dawn Trail. And see if there's any adjustments that come from that. They might adjust the Epic Echo. If they expand the Epic Echo to make us even stronger, if we get to a higher level, that might do it as well. It all depends on Dawn Trail changes. That's gonna be pretty good. It's going to be very exciting. And there's also a part of me that really truly does want to fully commit and take whatever maddening grind might end up being. I don't actually have to kill this guy, I'm just gonna leave. Whatever maddening grind may be required of me to be able to complete the Susano fight. So if getting a class to level 100 makes it possible to do Susano, then there we go. It's a masterpiece. Where am I going? I'm going this way. I should probably read my quests every once in a while, I gotta admit. But I'm a little bit lazy. Stream bingo would be great. Alright, well, somebody can think up the first iteration of the Wrath Games bingo card, and then we can, if anybody gets a win on the Wrath Games stream bingo card, then you'll get some fun, exciting achievement. That'd be good. That'd be fantastic. Speaking of, I'm going to be doing a cursory look through of a lot of the possibilities for winning the video game and beating Susano on my main when Dawn Trail comes out. But if an extensive search into it on my own does not get me there, then I will prepare all of you for the next stage of it, which is, of course, a what is it? I think it was like a 20 million gil is how much I have set aside for a 20 million gil bounty for somebody to find me a way within my restrictions to be able to do it. But we shall see how it goes. That's a long ways off, and that's assuming that I can't just figure it out on my own first. Who knows? Could be fun and exciting for me. Could be a lot of money for somebody. Wrath Games bingo is rigged. You'll never get 3 lines. Oh, that's true. We'll make it so that to win Wrath Games bingo, you need 3 lines. Yeah. And speaking of, maybe 90 Ninja Puddle? Maybe. 90 Ninja Puddle, 100 Ninja Puddle. It'll depend if Viper, maybe. If Viper is a ninja, and so it shares the equipment, that would be huge. Because then I get a level 90 gear set for, no, a level 80 gear set for Ninja that we otherwise wouldn't be able to make. Oh. He's level 70. He'd probably kill me. He's kind of cool. I like the little guy. He looks very nice. I kind of wish he was in that. Viper's scouting gear. So scouting is which one? I'm assuming that's not ninja. It may have been confirmed. The problem is that I don't pay attention to things. So, it is Ninja Gear. Okay, that's huge. That is absolutely massive. Absolutely massive. That's great. We love that. We love to see it. Okay, I'll keep it in mind. Hello, Sleepy Willow. How's it going? Have you reached a diamond yet? How's your League of Legends life going? Good and sadly not. Rest in peace. I hope that you get the good RNG moving forward. Hello, hello, welcome. Demoted from Plat 1 to Gold 1. Oh, God, that hurts. No, it's fine. No, it's great. You'll get back, I swear. Starting gear is not job specific. Starting gear is crafted equipment. So the starting gear, if you look at the Reaper equipment, if you look at the maybe I'm wrong. No, I might be incorrect about that. I think it's the weapon that's crafted, now that I think of it. And then the gear itself is class specific. No, you're right. You're right. I was thinking of it backwards. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah. Yeah, the weapon is always a crafted one. Okay, that's unfortunate. That does make me a little sad. But it's better that I know that now. Who knows? Maybe Viper on its own is just gonna be super cool and strong and just win it for us. That'd be nice. I mean, either way is a level 80 gear set that we'll have access to. Is that gonna be enough for Susanoo? Maybe not, but it's something. And the thing I'm looking forward to the most is Road to 90 buff. That'd be good. Oh, that'd be a masterpiece. It depends on burst potential. I'm not sure if burst potential will matter, honestly. Because I'm pretty sure Susanoo stays at 0.1% prior to his phase transition, but I might be wrong. Watch Pectomancer be the sleeper solo hit somehow. That would be beautiful. I think I did not see anything about it having a ground target, so I don't know if it will be useful, but who knows? How do you still have Road to 80? We keep Road to 80 until we catch up to current expansion. Road to 80 sticks around for forever. So I've got this for forever. Basically, solo is always going to have Road to 80 and possibly Road to 90. And Reaper is only level 80. So it's gonna be good. I thought Road to 80 was only for 90 days. No, it's based on your progression. Unsure you lost Road to 80 before. That still was likely because of your world no longer being preferred. That's basically the only thing I know of that takes away Road to 80 just normally. Enhanced Thrill of Battle, we've leveled up, level 78, huge. What does Enhanced Thrill of Battle do? Increases HP recovery. Oh, okay, so Thrill of Battle and then use my heals and the heals are stronger. Okay, that's pretty good. It's pretty fantastic. So I just have to hope that them adding new Dynamis worlds does not take my world off of the thing. Don't you lose it after 90 days if you're a returner? Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe. It also might be 90 days or reaching current story cap, whichever takes longer. Ooh, that would probably do it. I think it's something to do with current story would most likely be it. Yeah, I could believe that. Oh, it's the big moth. You're an A rank, right? No, you're just normal. Why are the normal enemies so huge over here? It was ridiculous. I have to go up the other way, don't I? No. No, hold on. The pyramid. We're here. Mr. Upside Down Pyramid Head. My favorite. I miss this place. Road to 80 does in fact last until either 90 days pass or your chosen server loses preferred status. Okay. And then the 90 days pass is probably also dealt with by
Roadbuffs last until the server stops being new/preferred or 90 days P, whichever one is longer.
I see. And there's... Good to know. Goodbye, little creatures. It was nice knowing you. I hope you had a great time. You are man-eaters after all, so it's not really my fault that you had to kick the bucket, but you know. It has nothing to do with story progression. Okay, I will believe you that it has nothing to do with story progression. Hello, Aether Current. Can you explain the plot so far, but explain it incredibly incorrectly? We're currently on a deep dive into the archaeological dig of the deserts of Egypt. Eorzea has merged with the real world, and Egypt is starting to pour its way through, which is why we are on top of the first archaeological dig site, an upside-down pyramid that fell through the sky and landed here. And right now, this is actually what happens to a person when they fall from the real world to Eorzea. This is what happens if you get isekai'd into Final Fantasy XIV. You become a Kakirin meat-eater. So, you know, unfortunately, it's just how it goes. And that's basically all I've got. Shield Bro's long-lost brother came for a visit as well, but that didn't last for very long, so... Be jumping in front of truck, please do not. Please keep in mind your own safety. Can you explain it incorrectly but with a slice of life theme? Yeah, I could pull that off. Currently, the Scions of the 7th Dawn Academy is running their school field trip prior to their cultural festival. So Lise, in her 3rd year at the Academy, is very excited to make sure that the Scions of the 7th Dawn class that they're a part of wins first place at the Culture Festival. So we're taking the opportunity while we're on this trip to really dive into what they should do to make the best possible exhibit. As well as that, we're really starting to get some romantic tension between 2 of the class members. But the real twist to it is that we don't know which 2 it is, because we only get to witness it via their text messaging online. So, you know, that's pretty good. If you get isekai'd right now, do you think I could show up on stream as a grunt enemy? No, I think it takes a few years for it to update, but maybe. Oh, the 90-day limit is only if you server transfer from reading the lodestone. That makes sense. Okay, you love to see. Convoluted? It's not convoluted. How dare you? This is very important. This has been the entirety of Lisa's story arc. We're finally digging into her character and seeing that she's not ready to graduate and move on to bigger and brighter things. She spent all of her earlier years at school just studying, and now she wants to take some time to be alive and be a student and live as she can only live right now. So she's taking us on a fancy little adventure. It's way too intricate to not be rehearsed. I have no idea what you're talking about. That is actually just... I had so many pauses and stops to try and think of what the heck I was going to say next. Now can you describe it just as incorrectly as possible? No, that was the first one. The whole thing, I was describing it as incorrectly as possible with the first one, because, you know, Earth and Eorzea were merging together and Egypt was falling on us. Do you want me to be more incorrect than that? This is some very high standards. I'll be a random A-rank hunt in Dawn Trail, that's your goal? Oh yes, that'd be fantastic. For the first, 4 weeks that you're released into the game, you will absolutely obliterate every player that comes near you, and then after that, you die in 3 hits. Thank you for the hydrate, it's very kind. You have very high standards. Okay. Final Fantasy XVII's newest expansion, Blood of Crimson Moon Storm, just released 5 days ago. I am currently experiencing the side scenario mission line in which Amaric comes over from the planet of Eorzea to the 47th world copy provided in the textbook available to everyone in their 7th year of college to visit his childhood friend, Amaric. And this is the aftermath of that. Thank you for the Rathka hypes in chat. Thank you, thank you. It's very wonderful, very kind, very kind. FFXIV is actually spelled fix. As in, we fix every issue, just us? Yeah, okay. I get a C-. Come on! I gave it my best. I was trying so hard. We got some Amaric in there. That had to be extra points, right? That was a good one. Don't you missed prediction me. That's not... I was paying attention to chat this whole time. There was not a prediction. It even says start prediction. You're lying to me. How dare you? Minus for double Amaric? No, because it's Amaric's childhood friend Amaric. It's not... That doesn't get a minus. It's a plus. How could you? That made it a C? Alright, you know what? Good enough. No, but you did miss your comments. Oh, the one that you pinned? The birthday boy bingo board work in progress? What is the birthday boy bingo board? Is that the stream bingo card, but for my birthday, while I'm losing my mind over a 20-hour stream? Okay, fantastic. Please explain habits worded correctly as a slice of life. I can't. You get 2 tokens a day for incorrect slice of life explanations of expansions. And unfortunately, you used your tokens on Stormblood and Stormblood. So, you know, this is the best we can do. Also, I just want you to know, during the speedrun on July 4th, my birthday, I'm gonna have to feed my cats at some point. So, if we ever get a queue time, like later in the day, and I can take that opportunity to go feed my cats dinner, I will probably run away at the speed of light to do it. What is happening right now? Is this... Oh, Garlean National Anthem. Oh, my husband. Oh, we're watching this cutscene. This one we watch. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Don't you boo. Get out of here. Get your booze somewhere else. My beloved. Xenos in a rom-com when? Right now. Xenos and me are the rom-com. Please, the one time you don't skip, it has Xenos in it. I can't skip a Xenos cutscene. This is important information. Oh, he's so hot. Oh my god. Look at the sword wheel. That's all we need. Shut up. Stop talking. You're not important. Just
total. Go on.
My lord.
A simple ambush and only one survivor. A fine day's work. The stubbornness to survive is not without worth. He may live. However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
He shall be
Indeed, indeed. We have no need of cowards.
Sorry, I got a little distracted. With how obsessive Xenos is Solo gonna be a shoujo protagonist? That's what he's been the whole time. This has been a shoujo manga the whole time. You thought this was like a shonen or something?
My lord.
Man, Xenos.
Cowards who defer critical missions to their subordinates, who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring into the whites of their eyes.
You're so hot when you just murder random dudes like that. That's great. This is the only cutscene I'm gonna watch. I will, unfortunately, skip the others.
Why? When confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the Alliance? Because my honored father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their lands. Accordingly, we have extended an invitation to our neighbors.
But I just need to experience Xenos.
Albania is where
That's
we
all.
shall host them. Patience is paramount. Cornered animals may have spirit, but they are ultimately predictable and very poor sport. But if one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion, then things become interesting. It is a delicate dance, one which asks much of my house.
I love this man. Watch the stuff. I can just the video. This is just for rats. It is just for me.
Fellow huntsman. How shall we deal with these savages?
This one is just for me. This doesn't go into the video. We're just having a moment here, alright? You can't fix him. I have fixed him. In my headcanon.
My lord, I have a proposal.
I don't care about your proposals.
Silence shall only by.
Can't wait to see Rat down as Xenos' boss fight multiple times because he can't stop staring. It'll be fine. He doesn't need fixing. Yes.
Yearns to hunt her own. The floor is yours, Commander.
He doesn't need fixing. In fact, I'm gonna make him worse. You're so right. You're so right, Lori. Oh my god.
Thank you.
That's the only time we get to watch a cutscene with Xenos until we get to fight Xenos. Unfortunate. But at least I got to have a moment.
I don't know where these came from, but you can have them.
Oh,
I
thank
hope
you.
Whatever stopped streams last week is better now.
It was alright, you know, we've progressed. And also, my plumbing is fixed, so I can use my dishwasher. I am destitute, but I can use my dishwasher. That's all that matters. You have to remember that canonically you solo King Thornton and his Knights 12 and then Nidhogg and then Xenos shows up and styles on you. Yes. No, that was... That... I don't like being forced to lose in a video game and losing things on purpose, but they did it very well with Xenos. So it made me very... That's when I started to like Xenos. Because instead of like just the fade to black I have lost, we actually just get obliterated, which is pretty nice. Wrath doesn't like losing, it listens to a hot person. That is neither here nor there. To fix him, I'll lay in his lap as his pet instead. Oh, as a friend. Yeah, it's very important that we have that distinction. As a friend. Yeah. Nothing else. Nothing else indeed. Hello, recruit. Dixie knows the fight, and you absolutely demolish the enemy, and it cuts to us struggling. Yeah, that's the thing that I hate the most. For any form of media that forces that. If I am going to lose this fight, instead of just telling me that I've lost the fight after I win the fight, just don't let me win the fight. And make it seem like a realistic fight that can be completed, and then just crush me completely. That's what I want. Xenos obliterated me in the first encounter. I said thank you. Very correct. Hello, Clever. Welcome. Yeah, make the enemy have a and to now stop holding back moment. Exactly. But make it in the fight. Don't make it like a cutscene afterwards after I have won, where they say that they've stopped holding back and now all of a sudden they just hit a funny button and then I just instantly die and all of a sudden we were struggling with the battle. No. Make this thing, give me the connection that I'm losing because they genuinely were going easy on me for the first half of this fight. And now I'm still doing the same amount of damage. I'm still doing the same strategies that I was. The boss has entered phase 2, and phase 2 is destroying me. In gameplay, we found the Xenos Force losses very frustrating. That's because the first one was only hard because you're photosensitive and you could have taken him if you had 40 more minutes. Gotcha. Yeah. I agree. It's very hard to do a forced loss, I think, well. It's a very difficult balance to pull. I am okay with the ones that they have done. But, man, Xenos is just great. The actual thing, I said earlier, the real thing that made me love Xenos, the real thing that made Xenos click for me as a character, was when he called me his friend, because I've never had a friend before, and so, you know, that was kind of just, it's just how it went, no. But that, not jokingly, that line is the bit that made Xenos enjoyable for me. Somebody did a minion roulette a while ago that I forgot to do. Hold on, I'm just gonna press that button. And we'll never know what it was, because I've hit the balloons. Because it felt like it was a much more interesting character when it was when Xenos was made like that, and he had the desperation to have some kind of fun, and we were the first thing that was able to do that. That was pretty good. That's probably, that line is what solidified him as my favorite. And for as much as nobody else will accept it, I want Xenos to come back for Dawn Trail so we can go on a beach date together, and that's it. Like, he just pops back up. Just give me like an Echo version of Xenos or something, and we can hold hands on the beach. That's all I need. That's all I want. I don't think nothing else has to happen. He doesn't have to be part of the story. Just let me have this. You know? Then he will be ruined. Yes, but also it works for me. It makes me happy, so it's okay if he's ruined. Oh, hello, little pudding. Hello, little creature. Xenos comes back for the beach episode with Manderville Quest. Oh, yes, of course. That'll be perfect. The greatest way to put it back. As much as I do jokingly say that I want Xenos back, I don't actually. But it would be so funny. It would be amazing. It's all we could ever ask for. It's fine. Okay, so what else is... It's the cope that counts. Alright, thank you. You understand me. You get it. It's not that it has to happen. It's that I just want to cope. I want the opportunity. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to start a pot of rice. I need to do that for dinner. I have a long time ago, I got a fancy rice cooker. I talked about this forever ago. It sings to me when I press the start button. It is amazing. It is absolutely amazing. But just a 10 out of 10 quality experience. I can set it to make rice on a timer and to have it done by a certain o'clock. So I was gonna do that before stream so that I can have rice for when I make dinner. And I've completely forgotten. And it takes like an hour to make the rice. So I should probably... at some point, I'm going to go start the rice. Probably me. You'll have to bear with me for like 2 minutes. I have to question the people of Rhalger's Reach first, though. Maybe you'll do it right before we start... right before we get to the dungeon. And give the dungeon an attempt, maybe. If there's a dungeon. I think that there's got to be a dungeon, right? Xenos appears in the Manderville questline, but it's actually Greg again. Yes, Brightstar, you understand. That would be perfect. That would be the funniest thing that's ever happened. And so many people would be angry, including me, that it just makes it even funnier. It's everything I could ever ask for. Thank you for the follow, Rosa. It's very kind. Very kind indeed.
Go start your ice before you get caught up in something and forget about it.
I've already gotten caught up in something and forgotten about it. So, you know, it'll be fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, man. An hour? What are you doing over there? It's a very good rice cooker. It does not cook the rice the way that my old rice cookers did. The old ones I had would do it in like 20 minutes. I don't really know what the difference is in the cooking process, but I can tell you that the old rice cookers that I used would always, no matter what, burn like half a cup of rice onto the bottom and turn it into crispy and edible rice. And this one does not lose a single grain. And it's so good. I was never one of those people that would say that there's like a difference, like subtle differences are not enough for me. I will just take whatever. But man, there's a difference. It's really just so good. RTX on version of Xenos. Oh, that's true. Honestly, I should go back and do Stormblood again. Maybe just watch through all the cutscenes again after Dawntrail comes out, just so I can see what my boy looks like. Better heating coil and thermometer, takes longer but doesn't burn anything. Maybe, yeah, that sounds about right. And yes, it's not air quotes inedible, it's fully inedible because I can't get it off of the rice cooker. It's molded onto the thing. It has become solidified. You've never seen burned rice in a rice cooker? Very impressive. Very lucky. We love to see it. A skill issue? It's a you press a up button. No, you're right. It is a skill issue. It's my bad. Oh, man. We can't keep living like this. Here you go. Here's your piece of paper, swarthy resistance fighter. Ah, what a masterpiece. Yeah, I didn't know the specs. I didn't look into it enough. It would probably like expect it for like, oh, you actually have to have 0.23 milliliters of water per grain of rice over the standard 0.16 or something. Hello, Coolio Edge. How's it going? Hello. You don't think you had a stack mechanic you didn't do? Maybe? It's very possible, because I wasn't a good party member for my rice cooker. I just kind of left. I hit the button and then I left. So it might have had a stack mechanic. Maybe it was a tank swap. You know? It really could have been. That would have been my bet. It's not actually my birthday. My birthday is not for like 2 weeks. Get this pin out of here. Don't make people think it's my birthday. And don't you start saying it, chat. We're friends here. Save the birthdays for the birthday. It's close enough now that you're going to be sick of saying it by the time it's my real birthday. So don't say happy birthday. No. No. Thank you. That's exactly what a birthday boy would say. That is the opposite of what a birthday boy would say. I would not expect, if it was a person's birthday, for them to say, hey, don't say happy birthday to me, my birthday isn't for 2 weeks. I'm pretty sure that's not what a birthday boy would say.
Happy birthday, my lord.
Thank you, Senator. I can't. I hate this. This is a great happy not birthday. Thank you. This is your fault. Listen, I can't put the blame on anyone else for this one. Definitely my bad. You know, happy brisket. Oh, that'd be great. Thank you for the Primarch. It's very kind of you. You know what? Just to make it better, nobody say happy birthday to me on my actual birthday. That's the real joke we have. I never attune to Castle Mines. That's fine. That's the real joke we have to commit to. You'd say happy birthday to me every other stream of the year, but the stream where I actually have my birthday, just don't say it. And just pretend like it's someone else's birthday. Don't actually do that. I will be very sad. It would hurt. It would be very painful. You wouldn't do that to me, right? I'm glad to see that your plans for the expansion are ready to roll. personally, still have not watched any of the videos on it. And I'm probably going to keep it that way. I think I'm just going to not know what's happening with Dawn Trail until I load into Dawn Trail day one. So this is gonna be pretty good. I think at least this could be pretty good time. This could be great. What what day does early access start? 28th, so Friday. So I will have 2 days of uninterrupted Dawn Trail gameplay, and then Sunday after that, I will have to return. Which is just alright. That's fine. We will have the Sunday stream, and then I'll have the rest of the week to just do whatever. It'll be perfect. Have you at least tried the benchmark? I tried the first benchmark. I haven't tried it since. I liked how Solo looked in the first benchmark, and so I'm not really that worried. We'll just see how it. Hi, Ash. It's
On birthday, ha birthday, birthday person, OMG.
it's not my birthday. But thank you for the 5,000 bits. It's very kind of you. I hope you did. All right. You know what? Yeah, you're right. Happy birthday. I guess it's my birthday. Well, what are we doing for July 4th then? It's just we're celebrating fireworks birthday or something. Whose birthday is it then? I mean, yeah, just stream MS Paint Solo Adventures on the 27th. I probably won't do a YouTube stream on the 27th. It'll just be a Twitch stream if I do a stream at all, because I'm releasing a video on the 27th. So I don't want to cause any problems for it. So it is a good point. It is a good chance for us to have an MS Paint Solo Adventure stream. Do you think if I say that I'm streaming Final Fantasy XIV, and then instead of streaming Final Fantasy XIV, I'm streaming, like you have suggested, just MS Paint, and we're just drawing Final Fantasy XIV, do you think that counts? Do you think that would work?
I don't normally donate, but I will for a B-day.
It's not my birthday. No, please. Thank you. Thank you, Reggie. It's very kind. I'm so conflicted. This feels like I'm just stealing people's money. You can't do this. This has to stop. This can't be the joke that we go with. I feel bad every time, chat. MS Paint is the best third-party raid tool. You're right, we're just prepping for the Dawn Trail raids. Yes, that's the title. Prepping for Dawn Trail raids, and then we're doing Final Fantasy XIV stream, and then I'm just streaming MS Paint. And we're pretending like we know what the raids are gonna look like.
Happy not birthday.
Yeah, go ahead. This is fine. We'll wait. I'll wait for it. Yes.
Happy birthday, have some more guilt.
Thank you. It's incredibly kind of you. The guilt is currently overwhelming. The bot has returned. I haven't seen the bot in so long. I'm gonna have to ask one of the stream mods to obliterate the bot. Thank you. Very kind of you. I'm too lazy. And by too lazy, I mean I have no idea where I'm going, and I'm gonna get lost into the depths of despair. Okay, hold on. Minion roulette. My favorite. The bot has been obliterated. And we got the little onion knight. Hello. Oh my god. What did we name the onion knight again? I can't remember. You should start a little bunny. It's fine. Just pre-leveling Pictomancer for Dawntrail. You're right. Oh my god. No, don't pin the happy birthday bits. It's very kind and it's a very funny joke, but if it's pinned, then people coming in might think it's actually my birthday and not understand that it's a joke. That's too much. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. I really need... God. Onion ring? I don't think we named him Onion Ring, but
Excellent.
there's a first time chat with a happy birthday. Hello, Yunako. How you doing? This is gonna be fine. There's a balding man named Straggler, my favorite. Not like this. I gotta beat up the guys.
It's all over now.
It's all over now. You better watch out. Alright, now I hit them with the big AoE attack moves. I activate my face down card. AoE attack. Speaking of activating face down cards, I need to tell you about something because there's I have spoken about it previously, like once, I think. There was a Yu-Gi-Oh game that I played as a kid that was my absolute favorite. It was just the greatest thing that's ever happened to me. I played this game so many times. It was for the Game Boy Color. It's called Yu-Gi-Oh! Dark Duel Stories, right? I went back to replay it in this past week or so, right? I was feeling like, yeah, I need a little trip of nostalgia to keep me going, to keep me functional as a human being. We rushed our way over to play Dark Duel Stories, and for some reason, I got a card that had 1600 attack. And you need to understand that everyone's Yu-Gi-Oh deck that I was fighting against had, like, at most,
For the glory of the flames!
the strongest cards they had were like 700 attack. So this singular card would win me every single duel, except it wouldn't, because for some reason I would attack a monster that was face down defense position and my card would die. And I was confused. I was very confused for the multiple days that I was experiencing this. And then I sat there and I was playing it on a Discord call with my friend. No, it wasn't Maneater. None of these cards have effects. They basically don't have effects in the entirety of this game. They have removed 90% of them because they couldn't have it on a Game Boy Color game. I talked to my friend Ludicolo about this thing happening because it was driving me crazy. And he said to me the most horrifying thing I've ever heard in my life. What's the typing on the cards? I said, well, so my dragon is a fiend, and I just attacked a light monster, and then my fiend died. He's like, okay, that's the Pokemon Yu-Gi-Oh game that Kiwi was telling me about. This Yu-Gi-Oh game has types, and it has super effective types. If you attack a fiend card with a light card, then golly gee willikers, the fiend card dies. If you attack a defense position light card with a fiend card, the fiend card dies.
Be gone!
It was absolutely the worst thing I've ever. Okay, yep. Hello, is that us? How's that concentration going for you? Oh, I'm so happy.
Give me something to remember.
Constant Gravity is such a cool move. It is genuinely just one of the coolest moves in the game. I'm glad you agree. Absolutely no question. But this is what I mean, right? This is an enjoyable... I'm going to lose this fight. Because after all the fights I've been doing for the past few minutes, this man is barely being tickled by my attacks. He's walking slowly, menacingly towards me. And basically every attack he has kills me in one hit. But it doesn't entirely kill me, so I technically have a chance. This is what I personally consider a very good way of doing this. But I can understand why people don't like it, because it's hard to ever enjoy a forced loss encounter. But yeah, so I was just dealing with that for a while. The whole Yu-Gi-Oh card thing. It was very strange for me to come to terms with the fact that my entire childhood was a lie, because I did not know about this system as a child. Just at all. It did not come up ever. There's another constant gravity. Okay, 14k. Very, very nice. And there we go. You do understand that after the viewpoint gained from doing trials solo, this fight is nothing special? Well, yeah, when you play the game like an absolute insane person like I have, yeah, Xenos' fight is not really that special or fancy. But when you play the game normally, it's the first time ever that a health bar goes down that slowly. And it's also the first time where you lose. You basically don't lose as the Warrior of Light in this game, ever, for anything. Setups was just on the solo grind before you. Exactly. You understand. Really happy I sent you so many mature birthdays, trying to figure out who to send it to, thinking really hard about it. Glad you got to make a day, but thank you, Coolio-ish. It's very, very kind. We have moved past the bit, but I'll accept it all the same. It's incredibly kind of you. Thank you very much. You were doing laundry. Understandable. Sometimes you just have to run off. And then you come back and, you know, the thought pops in your head. You can't ignore it. So yeah, I was playing Pokemon Yu-Gi-Oh for a while. And also, another thing on top of that, right? You need to understand that I was, you don't lose the La Habrea fight. You're a two-phase fight. Pokemon Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, okay, you missed the Pokemon Yu-Gi-Oh! So, just very brief recap. Yu-Gi-Oh! Dark Duel Stories is a game I played for the Game Boy Color as a child. For some reason, it has type advantages. So, if I attack a light monster with a fiend monster, my fiend monster dies, no matter what, even if the light monster is in defense mode. The fiend monster dies because it attacked a light monster, which is great. I never knew this system existed when I was a child, and then I also did not know that there was an entire system on top of that for, making... Oh, hello, Spudsy! Yeah, how's it going? Have the monkeys. Hello, everybody. Hello, Spudsy Chad. How's it going? Welcome. Welcome to the party. Thank you for the raid. What's going on? I was just talking about my terrible childhood Yu-Gi-Oh games. It's good. What's going on with you? What did you get up to today on Spudsy Salt? What did you get up to? You doing DSR? Oh, fantastic. Very nice. Very nice. You're going out now? Okay. I hope you have a wonderful time out. I hope if it is for your Father's Day celebrations, I hope you have a wonderful time. Otherwise, if you're just going out because you feel like it, have a good one. Be safe out there. Don't get obliterated by some kind of cosmic being. It'd be pretty good. It'd be fantastic. Just so I can finish the tangent on this Yu-Gi-Oh game first, before I completely forget. Every time you win a duel, you would get a card. And also a card part. I don't know how to describe this, other than I went over a decade of my life remembering this game as fondly as I did, and I never knew about the card part or the type system. The card part, you just make cards. Like, I could just mush together 2 bits of a card and it makes a new one. And then golly gee willikers, it's a very strong Yu-Gi-Oh card that just sits in my deck for forever. And then you had like a dual level that didn't appear anywhere except for like the records menu. And you got your dual level increased by something, and then you couldn't have certain cards in your deck unless you had the dual level for it. And then your deck was limited by your dual level for the amount of cards you could, like the quality of cards. It's very confusing. I forgot to attune to caster again. I'm not gonna forget this time. Chat, just do me a favor. Just do me one brief favor. I'm gonna go there. I'm going to attune to this Aether Egg. Don't tell me if I get there and I forget to attune to it again. Just don't remind me. And then after I leave, you can make fun of me for it. Just to make me feel all the worse. And now the adrenaline of having to avoid being shamed publicly will have me remember. It's weird you have to destroy Wrath for dissing best Yu-Gi-Oh game? No. You have to understand that I'm saying all of these things. I still love Dark Duel Stories. It is still just the best. It was so much fun, and replaying it has been very nice. But man, there is a whole video game there that I never knew existed. I had, God, there's one Yu-Gi-Oh game I just played a ridiculous amount of. It was a GX one. So it was when it was actually playing Yu-Gi-Oh and not whatever the heck that was. Spirit something. It was when you had like a little, just like in the Yu-Gi-Oh GX anime, you had a little buddy, a card spirit that would follow you around. Not Spirit Tracks, I'm talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! Legend of Zelda Spirit Tracks is my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh game. Spirit Caller, thank you, Cloudy. Yeah, that one was good. That one I've done a stupid amount of. That one was probably my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh game in general. Dark Duel Stories just gets a big win for nostalgia. Am I gonna try soloing Rathalos if I get that far? Probably. I feel like I have an obligation to solo my namesake. Like, that's just kind of... Should try Sacred Cards. It's simple and the system is broken in places, but a cool concept. You play an OC who enters Battle City with the Yuki gang and becomes the main character, basically. Oh, I think Spirit Caller was basically that, but in the GX universe. So I'll have to give it a shot. That sounds pretty good. I was just thinking that after the experience with that, I did kind of want to try a normal Yu-Gi-Oh game so I can just have Yu-Gi-Oh cards again, and play Yu-Gi-Oh. But, you know, it's one of those. We don't really have to worry about that. It's just, haha, you thought I forgot. I tricked you. You fools, you buffoons. You thought you had your moment. No, I would never forget something that important. I told you to make fun of me if I missed it, and that would destroy my mentality. I could never allow such a thing to happen. What do you take me for? I am nothing if not holding on by a single thread. No, here, perfect. Can make fun of you, gaslight you into thinking you forgot. Well, at least I have the confidence that I did it.
My lord, I will make fun of you anyways, Mr. I can't get 3 lines solo only.
Thank you, Sarah. It's very kind to me. Oh, man. Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a lot different. I got into Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! A bit with, the Master Duel thing, I think. And I had an okay time once I, like, got it. And when I had a deck archetype that I liked. But I gotta tell you, when Duel Links came out, and the most that was in there was ritual summons and, like, the base fusion cards, that was genuinely the most fun I have had playing Yu-Gi-Oh! In actually since I played it as a child. Like, nothing can compare to playing the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Basically against other people. I had an ocean deck, and I'll have you know, I was pretty good at the game. My Sea Dragon Leviathan, or whatever the heck his name was, he's pretty good. He's pretty poppin'. 10 out of 10 quality experience. Duel Links, but they gotta kill Ganon. No. They kill Ganon by dueling. GOAT format? What is GOAT format? Is that like a thing, or are you just calling it the GOAT? Duel Links is expensive. Yeah, it was very expensive. But I just put in hundreds of hours to it to make my deck. So, GOAT is pre-2005. Okay, so probably. When did GX come out? You needed 3 tries to get the first Aether at the expansion that the game shows in your face? Hey, that's not true. I needed 2 tries. The first one didn't count, because I didn't know there was an Aetherite. Around then, pretty sure GOAT includes some GX cards. Okay. GOAT format is the GOAT, but it's named for Scapegoat because it defined the format. Oh, yeah.
Hey, Dingus, affectionate, you should solo Eureka.
Thank you. It's very kind of you. Soloing Eureka, in theory, sounds pretty cool. But in practice is possibly the worst thing I could ever attempt to do. I'll just be honest with you. The real thing is having a reason to do it. Like, the purpose behind my action. Aside from just doing Eureka. And I can't do the end game of Eureka So really, it would just end up being for glam. And we already have the perfect weapon glam, so it would only be for armor. And that would take a few hundred hours, and a lot of those hours would be sitting there in the Eureka instances and just kind of waiting. Better say hello from here in the United. Oh, thank you. It's very kind of you, Brandon. I hope you're having a good one. The hell I'll wind up solo. How are you doing, little buddy? You silly little axe. Hello. Board the misery. I would love to. Don't forget your rice. Oh, thank you. A good reminder.
Saw someone mention birthday.
So
happy birthday. Also, I agree with the Eureka guy. Having a reason? Has there truly been a reason for any of this?
Yeah.
12 be praised. Full sure.
I guess you're right. There hasn't really been a reason for both. I'll consider it. I will definitely consider the possibility. No, it's okay. I mean, you could keep doing the bit as long as you want. I will happily take the money that you feel like giving me. I just need you to understand that it's not really my birthday, so that it's not my fault when you give me money. Then I can come to terms with it and not feel as bad. Very cool cutscene. It's not my birthday. Yes, it's not my birthday. Thank you, Ash. You know what? I'm sorry to betray you like this, but it is. It is, in fact, not my birthday. I'm just gonna sit. We're gonna say hello to the gamers, and just bear with me for 2 seconds. Hold on. I've got to bring up the. Where is it this? No, that's frog only. Where is a BRB screen? This is not the Dino Nugget waiting room, but make rice. I make rice. I'll be back in 2 seconds. And you, since there is no music here, you will be left with Rab the Wizard. He will take good care of you. He does it all the time, and now he'll see just 2 seconds. It's not gonna take that long, I swear. I have returned, as promised. It didn't even take a full Rab the Wizard, and I've made it back. How are we doing, chat? Did I miss anything cool and exciting? Okay. Where's the rice? The rice is in the rice cooker. What do you mean, where's the rice? I did not burn my rice. I only just started. We're talking about Wooklamat. Oh, I love Wooklamat. I haven't actually met Wooklamat in the game yet. I'll just have you know. But I do know Wooklamat's voice actor. And so, by definition, I have to love Wooklamat. Okay, listen. I may have possibly not done 5.4 or not done 6.4 or 6.5 yet. But it's fine. 3 out of 5 expansions starting on a bonus, honestly a pretty solid percentage. Just wait for it to be 4 out of 6. Then we're talking. Need to get that done. It'll be fine. Come on. What? No. What do we even need that for, right? What do we need? Who could ever possibly need it? Hey Wrath, you want me to unsync it with you and RP that it's solo? Yeah, actually, that would be great if you could do that. Okay. It should be easy dungeon, I hope. I cannot remember Siren Song being difficult at all. Thank you for the posture check. Very appreciated. I shall sit up straight. I don't know if they aggroed because of my distance from them. It didn't look like it. It looked like they were going to aggro either way, like that was a forced aggression. So I'm probably just gonna have to kill these. If I can't kill them with AoEs, I'll just single target them next. The hope is that the AoEs will be enough, but we shall see. Weren't there NPCs at the beginning of the dungeon? I feel like I know what you're talking about. I feel like I remember that too, but it's been way too long since I've done Siren Song C for any of my words to be believable. NPCs were removed when Trust got at it. That's pretty lucky, actually, for us. So I'm happy with it. Yeah, it looks like we just barely make it every time with this. We've got a cycle that works. And especially with one of them dead, the rest should be easy. I'd almost prefer if they had casts, because then we get some guaranteed time without taking damage, but if I can do a group of 5 on first pull, then I'm probably set for the rest of the dungeon. Only thing we've got concerns of now will be bosses. Okay. He's got a full Shire gear set? I think so. Yeah, we're a full Shire except for... No, we're completely full Shire. Yep. Don't have to, you have a special power of being visible to wrath. What did you do this time, boy? You can't blame me this time. I ran away to make some rice. I wasn't here, I swear. Think there might be a couple sketchy pulls after the first boss. Maybe. Give you weeks of warning. Hey, come on. We'll be fine. Never come on. Probably be best to mend some of that gear. No, that's okay. It'll be fine. You don't listen, chat. We live by a simple rule here. The last HP is the only one that matters. This transfers to equipment. The last durability is the only one that matters. You thought you wanted to play Sage, but that job is wacky. It's pretty fun. I had a good time on Sage for the brief moments that I've played it. I'm not good at it, but you know, you regularly break your equipment. Yeah, and then after I break my equipment, I fix it. You gotta understand that Final Fantasy XIV does things in a very strange way. You only damage your equipment when you die, or when the thing you are fighting dies and you leave combat. That is the only time where damage is applied to equipment. So I will never have a point where my gear will break mid-combat, because I can't be revived. Okay, you're right, that is a lie. Sometimes I use broken gear, but that is neither here nor there. These do a lot more damage than the Banshees, so I will have to single pull them. I'm also going to single target until I can get my AoE stacked up. And then once I have my AoE buttons stacked up, I will hit them with the AoE buttons. Yeah, it's pretty good. Okay. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Exactly. You understand. Why fix that which does not need fixing? Why remember to hit funny button? It will never matter. I also will have you know that I used to do this for my static all the time, where I would go into the fight. We would start doing pulls, and then I would ask my resident crafters to repair my gear, because all of it broke, or it was at 2%. It became a game, honestly, of how far can I get these percents without ruining everything. And I became very good at it. You thought this was Hullbreaker? Oh. We did Hullbreaker already, right? When I was going for second chance points before? I feel like I remember us doing Hullbreaker. Tried taking a Savage Boss with a broken greatsword. Didn't go well. That's okay. Our Dragoon tried to fight P4S with their Eureka weapon, which, honestly, didn't go that bad. So... You knew someone who broke their gear in an instance, but before you could repair others' gear? Yeah. Once other people were able to fix my gear for me, that's when I stopped caring. Because then we don't have to leave because I'm being silly. Somebody else could just repair it for me, and then it's funny. I'm gonna single target the Carlabo Stone just because it's doing the majority of the damage here. This thing is hitting me for 2Ks while the others are hitting for 500s. So it is the thing that needs to be done. New challenge rule. If gear breaks, you have to toss it. A funny joke. And a good idea. Will I ever willingly do that? No, definitely not. But I will keep it in the back of my mind for if I'm ever out of ideas. I have succeeded at clearing all of the enemies. We're on to the first boss, I think. I hope. Maybe. Can I hop out for now? Dinner time? Enjoy dinner. Have a good one, gamer. Have a good one indeed. Would make sense for a permadeath run, gear perma breaks. Oh yeah, you know what? That's kind of nice. That's not a bad idea. I just don't think I would ever use gear long enough in a permadeath run for it to break. Because I would want to be basically biz gear for every instance. Hello, Luigi. It's good to see you. I remember there being a lot of pizza slices and nothing else. Oh, I love this music so much. It's so nice to have new music. It was only 6K. Alright, that's not so much. Not so bad at all. Is the stream struggling or is it you? I can check. Hold on. It is you. The stream does not seem to be struggling. Unless, of course, OBS is simply not telling me that the stream is struggling. Stream is struggling. Okay, so I guess the stream was struggling a little. And OBS is in fact lying to me. Well, that'll be alright. We'll be fine. It's only 6K, so it's not going to be that bad. Ooh, that one was 10K. All right. a little bit of a range on that, but maybe that was just because I had Vengeance up the first time. You never really finished Eureka. It's why Pythagoras said it. Eureka, he yelled, thinking of the side content and MMO expansion 2,000 years later. Is Pythagoras 2,000 years ago? I thought he was like in the... I thought he was in the current time, not the before time, not the before current era. I mean, I never knew the guy, so I've got no clue, but... It might be an internet node that's struggling, and so it's an issue that's not you or us? Maybe. He's a BC guy, alright. I mean, I get it. BC's pretty cool. I kinda see why he's into it. I mean, I would be a BC guy if I could. The only thing about being a BCE guy is, like, you just you die off really easy. You gotta get pretty lucky to not die off, you know? Like, imagine never getting sick. You know how many times I've gotten sick in my life? Any one of those I just could have died from. It's kind of bonkers. Alright, so as one might be able to assume from the fact that we're having a conversation about Pythagoras and eras of living, I think I could say this is a pretty easy boss so far. So far, yeah. In case there's anything else, I add the little so far in there. Because you never know. Could be some crazy new mechanics. It could have a 3-phase section where I have to do 2 DPS checks. What, the boss with mostly casts is easy? Yeah, it's kind of shocking, right? I wouldn't have expected it. Just kind of hop around, live my good life. I just space out and talk to chat. You had your appendix removed in BCE times, it probably just would have died. Yeah, it's rough. I kind of wish, like, the problem is that I'm a big medieval kind of guy. I really like the medieval aesthetic. I'm also a big, like, early civilization kind of guy, right? I'm huge on that stuff. It's a ton of fun. It's really exciting to look at. It's really cool to think of how people lived before our current day and age. But anytime that I think of how cool it would be to experience that, I am plagued with the reminder that I would die. There are many ways in which it might happen. The flu being one of them. And that is not something that I can put up with in a life where I've had the flu multiple times. Yeah, dying would be some up. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. We gotta try to avoid that kind of stuff. I would like to not die. I would like to live a full life. How am I supposed to be a monk that drinks all of the wine that we produce at the monastery if I die to illness at age 7? Plus, there was no funk back then. Even worse, there wasn't any ska back then. How am I... How can I dance to my ska music if there's no ska? No, Moogle Boogles. I like to think that you're just very confident. You ended up in the hospital from a cold. You would survive in the BC times. Your body has been through it. You are ready to experience even worse illness and less medical success. Wait, no ska? Maybe the times weren't too bad. Hey, come on. We like ska around here. Thank you for the treasure. Both offending. Hey, look at... Oh, it's gonna be the worst, right? Yeah, because this is low-level stuff. It's not going to be until like level 65, 67-ish that gear is going to be better, unfortunately. I can use this for off classes, at least. There wasn't any sharp American cheese back then. I've lived the past 4 years without sharp American cheese. I could put up with it for another 20. Decent. Oh, true. Yeah, we should desynth. I always forget that desynth exists. Oh, what was that? Was that a hiccup? Is that what you were supposed to be? Hello? I guess I just had a hiccup. Don't mind me. Speaking of hiccups, I come to you with a very controversial message. A message that, unfortunately, I think on average, like 5% of my chat will not be able to listen to and accept. So I apologize in advance. But if you ever have the hiccups, I have the single method on this green planet of ours that will guarantee that they go away. And I have tested this multiple times with multiple people, so I can assure you that this is accurate. Not dying, but that would be option 2 if it was not for this, because the hiccups are truly unbearable. No. It is through the medium of peanut butter, which is why I said some will not be able to participate in this. But you get like a good, like a chunk of peanut butter on a spoon, and you just put it in your mouth. And then that, I promise you, as soon as the peanut butter touches your tongue and it is in your mouth and off of the spoon, you will stop hiccuping. It's gone. It's just gone in that second. Peanut butter is dying for some people. That's why I said, I don't know how. I really don't understand how it works, but it works. It genuinely is the only thing I've ever found that has actually worked every single time without question. Thoughts on your answer? Get a friend to yell, remember, you are not a fish. It's a good option, but I don't think it requires someone else. So there's the difficulty of what if you don't have anyone else nearby? How are you supposed to deal with it then? Also, these polls are getting a lot more difficult, so I may start doing single targets and AoEing for crits. Okay, fight. Sorry, I'm like, did you beat Stormblood yet? Well, I was talking earlier in the stream that we'd have the end of Stormblood video pretty soon, so yeah. The hiccups, Wrath, may I suggest you... Hey, I never said that. I simply suggested peanut butter. That's only kind of these nuts. Not everybody here has an emergency stash of peanut butter. Well, that's why I'm saying that you should get an emergency stash of peanut butter. It should be part of every medical kit. Just a very small amount of squeezable peanut butter. like the little ketchup packs. That sounds so bad. Oh my god. Trying to squeeze peanut butter out of the little ketchup packs would be horrific. Are you allowed to eat peanut butter if you don't have the hiccups? No. No, you are not. There are people out there in the world that are hiccuping, that need that peanut butter. Stop being so selfish, chat. Creamy or chunky, Rat? This is important. I'm a creamy peanut butter kind of guy, so I only have experience with that. I could not tell you if chunky peanut butter would work. I apologize. I'm simply not good enough. Creamy Wrath or chunky Wrath? Well, that comes up. That's a choice for all of you. That's not for me. I think using that analogy, a creamy peanut butter of a streamer would have to be like that's when I'm really good at talking and I'm going on a tangent and I'm continuously speaking and there's no problems whatsoever. And then the chunky peanut butter option is when I spend 20 minutes trying to say Yu-Gi-Oh. Thank you. Thank you for the Cure My Hiccups fund. It's very good. It's very good. What race do you play, Wrath? Oh, I'm a creamy peanut butter kind of guy. I mean, it's pretty good. It's a good option. Hey, come on. You gotta understand. I'm a simple man with simple tastes. It upsets you to see mobs without the slow debuff? Unfortunate. Well, you know what? Just for you, I'll put arm's length. And you still don't get to see the slow debuff on this one because he's a bitch. My lord, may I tribute summon my blue eyes white dragon? No, you already used your normal summon this turn. You still have... You could do your special... If you got like a special summon for it, you could. But, yeah, you already did your normal summon, so you can't tribute. Yeah, I don't really use arm's length much unless the pack actually requires it. If the pack requires mitigation, like Vengeance and Rampart and Reprisal, then for me to use that in a constant cycle, then I'll normally use arm's length as well. But if they don't, I just kind of ignore it because it's not super impactful. It's really helpful for pulls that I'm barely living through, but for pulls that I'm just kind of doing with HP to spare, it's kind of whatever, you know? It just sort of happens. Just use multiple summons or rules. Screw the rules. We have peanut butter. That's very true. We do have the emergency peanut butter fund with which to prevent our terrible suffering and hiccups. The governor! This is the one that's got the pizza slices. I remember. Now I understand. All of the memories are coming back to me. His head is gonna pop up in some little pizza slices all across the floor, and then I'm going to cry my eyes out. Yes, this is the horror that I've been waiting for. Also, I need you to... Listen, I was talking with my mods the other day because I'm trying to think of ideas to give as incentives for gifting subs or participating in the birthday stream in whatever ways that may be. And one of the things they suggested was that I have a goal on there that would be getting me to play a horror game. And the problem with that is that I'm like really not good for horror games, right? That's the big problem. Because when you think of... I want you to really think and imagine what a really terrible, over-exaggerated YouTuber would act like for a horror game, right?
My lord, might I remind you of what you promised me?
What did I promise you this time? I can't remember. But anyway, if you could just imagine in your mind the most over-exaggerated, over-the-top, screams at everything kind of YouTuber while playing a horror game, and then understand that that is how I play horror games in real life, and it's not a joke, you will maybe understand why I don't particularly want to stream horror games, because it will not be an enjoyable experience for any of us. None of us will be happy. I still owe you 3 runs. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I do. We will do some more Astro. Maybe not today, but we will do more Astro. I will keep the 3 runs in the line. We pick one that's not jump scary, if that helps. That would probably help a little bit, but like... And I'm also the kind to get paralyzed. So you have to understand that if we do stream it, there will be multiple, like, 5-minute blocks of time where I stand still and do nothing. And that is an unavoidable part of it. And you will just be stuck with it. What if you forget? I'll just start collecting harvest. I will not forget, I swear. We'll be fine. I would really appreciate not getting the magic bones, but that's okay. Because you wouldn't want to watch jump scares anyway? Yeah, understand. You guys are just making us want this more, right? No, because you don't want it. Because it's going to be so cringe. I like being cringe, okay? Being cringe is funny. But this is too much. It's too much, and it's going to be something. I was thinking recently, if I was ever forced into it, I would probably go back to get revenge on the thing that ruined my life. When I was a child, far below the age that I should have been allowed to, I played a video game that seemed very cool, called Penumbra, the Black Plague. This was not a good decision. And I still have nightmares about it. Still to this day, I think of I think of the naked penis monster. It haunts my every thought. It is the worst thing that's ever happened to me. I don't even think I could stream it. I'll be honest with you. I do not think I could stream that video game. It is the worst. Yeah, Penumbra the TOS Destroyer. Exactly. And then there's one scene that I never got to in it, right? I never experienced the scene with my own 2 hands, but I watched it on YouTube when I was a kid. Because I watched somebody play through it when I was young. Because that's what I enjoyed doing. And how do I properly express the scene at which the thing that has been inside of your head and driving you insane, that took over the visual senses of your body to make you kill the only person that was within the facility and alive and not trying to murder you, gets out of you and gets its own body and then starts going ballistic and trying to murder you. How do I describe that scene to you aside from... How do I describe the impact and the endless amounts of nightmares that gave? I just don't think I can do it justice with words. I really just can't. The what now? I could never repeat it. It's basically the ending of FMA. I don't know what FMA. Oh, Full Metal Alchemist. I never watched Full Metal Alchemist. I watched Brotherhood, but there's a wild description to join the stream too. Well, welcome. How's it going? Penumbra 1, I remember maybe being a lot more manageable, because the main scary thing in Penumbra 1 was some wolves, but I feel like there was more to it than what I remember. So I'll have to go back and re-witness it before trying to play it myself. Have you tried Dead Space? I've never tried Dead Space. I was told that it is vaguely scary, and so I have avoided it, like I have avoided Penumbra, the Black Plague. I said that as it was supposed to be a funny joke. Like, you avoid it. I avoided it like the plague, and then it's the title of the. We move on. It's fine. You know, sometimes genius just goes unwitnessed. It's okay. It's fine. Penumbra was okayer because you only had to deal with spiders and the odd wolf, and you could actually kill them. But in Black Plague, they took away your trusty broom and added the naked banana monsters. I like that one. Let's go. They're naked banana monsters. That won't murder me with TLS. Thank you. That's a perfect suggestion. Now we're talking about the witness? What does that mean? Oh god, hello Amy. Thank you very much for the very kind indeed. Yeah, I don't know. I think I've just been this game has haunted me ever since it first existed. You know, also I watched the full playthroughs of both of those games when I was a kid. I also watched a little bit of Amnesia: The Dark Descent, but I have to tell you, I never actually saw anyone finish that game, and the desire to know what happened at the end is still plaguing my mind. And I can't find a playthrough of it that isn't like the lowest 188 pixel quality I've ever seen in my life. It's ridiculous. Soma's a good suggestion for like reading a horror book than playing a horror game, if that makes sense. Huh. Okay. Play it yourself. Easy solution. You're right. You're right. I've tried 3 times, and every single time, as soon as the monster is introduced, I give up on the game. Hello, Victor. Welcome. We're currently doing this synced. Yeah, this is a level sync run. Do you remember Mark finishing it? I never watched Mark finish it. I started watching Mark when he was doing the modded stuff that people added in. Like the level creator stuff. What about Resident Evil Village? No, the Resident Evil games just, they hit me in a wrong way, where I just can't willingly do it. It's too gross, right? I'm very bad with... Okay, horror is like a weird thing for me. I'm scared and I'm having a terrible time with tension, and I'm scared, and I'm having a terrible time with gore and blood-curdling screams. And other than that, it's like not that bad. If anything, so long as like when a jump scare happens is when I am relieved, because that all of the tension is gone and it has happened and it's done, you know. It is the anticipation of the jump scare that makes it bad. Body horrors are rough. Yeah, no, I can't even look at it for more than a minute. How about this week's Beat in Motion? Oh my god, it was so good. Oh, it made me so happy. Oh my god, they're giving me everything I want. It's perfect. Beat in Motion, I have said multiple times on this stream that if I can recommend you one piece of media and you will go and witness it, it is Beat in Motion. It is a manga to read. It is genuinely one of the best I've ever read in my life, and it's great. It's not the badminton one. It's it is a story about some people chasing their dreams, and that's it. It's on my to-read list, as it should be. It deserves the position. Hello, Blue. How's it going? Okay, then Soma is not good. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Beat in Motion is so good, thank you. We've got the Beat in Motion enjoyers in chat. Thank you for stopping in. Our VIPs for the day have arrived. Oh my god, it's so good. It's just a masterpiece. You know what time it is? It is currently 5:11 EST. What about an 8-bit horror like LB? I don't know. It might not be that bad. I've never attempted. Would you consider missed prediction? Oh my god, how long was it? I need to know how long it was, just to make me feel all the worse. Congratulations, Ash, on your success. Pay up. Enjoy your pay up. 30. Oh my god. With how they ended the last chapter, you get scared the series was over. I've had too many series end recently, so I probably would have been crying to you on stream right now. Well, you clicked the wrong thing? Well, congratulations. You're the one that has to pay up. Hit the provoke button. Thank you. Nope, okay. Unlucky. This one will need mitigation. Not a terrible amount of it, at least. You've been bamboozled. You have been bamboozled indeed. What was I just talking about? I feel like there was a thing I was gonna say and it's gone. This mob pull is pretty bad. Did I tell you about the manga that I liked that ended recently? Oh my god. Can I? Yeah, I'm so angry. Hello! Welcome, Toast. Welcome. Yeah, I was recently reading a very nice manga called Love Agency. It was very cute. They were building up some good stuff. They got to a pretty major point in the manga. Like, the story was really starting to take off, and it was getting somewhere. And then, that day, that I had read that bit of the story, the day that I had caught up, there was an announcement that the manga would be ending in the next chapter. And then the next chapter they made was a time skip where they just had to resolve everything that they had just built up. Is this the one with 7 Christmas and White Days? No. That one, that one is Mystery Research Club. That's the one that has 7 Christmases and 7 White Days in a single school year. But yeah, Love Agency, absolutely painful. Truly a tragedy. Why did I not pull the others this time? Look, this could have been way easier. Luna Mystery Research Club? I don't think it starts with Luna, but it's it's something Mystery Research Club. Yeah, it's a very fun one. It exists it goes over the course of a single school year, and there have been 7 Christmases in it. So you know what? Yeah, the publishers dropped it and forced the ending. It was genuinely the saddest I've ever been reading the ending to a manga, because they were getting somewhere, dude. They were going places. I was excited, I was happy, I was invested, and then it just drops off the face of the earth. Time skips at the end can be done right, just need to do it with a follow-up series. The only problem is that it was a time skip so that they could resolve the thing that they were just building up. It wasn't like a good time skip. It was the time skip that marked that, hey, the publisher told me I have to finish the story, so I'm resolving everything right now. It was that kind of time skip, you know? Like, it's been 6 months. Everybody is doing better now. I am doing this thing. This thing happened. You should have been there for that one. That was pretty cool. And that's it. See you later. Bye-bye. Reading something recently that got axed like that, but you just can't remember what it was. Decent pacing into thanks for reading? No, it hurts. Yu Yu Hakusho got canceled? Wait, really? I only vaguely know about Yu Yu Hakusho, right? I know it existed. I watched like 1 episode as a kid on Adult Swim, and then that's the extent of my knowledge of Yu Yu Hakusho. And then it's just a very funny name, so I like to say Yu Yu Hakusho. It's probably one of the most enjoyable words in the English language. I'm 99% sure it was from author's health, not canceled for like publisher reasons. Okay, that makes sense at least. It's tragic to hear it, but that sounds like recommendation of the online life. No, God, what was it? It was an anime and manga that was basically just a lady became a NEET and then found fulfillment in her life and was very happy. That one was probably one of my absolute favorites, and that ended because of author health, which was very, very sad. At least that I know. I'm pretty sure it may have just been it may have been the absolute extreme of it where the author just died, but I can't remember. The author of Yu Yu Hakusho did later make Hunter x Hunter. Oh, well, you know what? Okay. I never watched Hunter x Hunter, but with how much people talk about Hunter x Hunter and how long it is, I can say at least he got us something amazing off of the sadness of him not being able to do Yu Yu Hakusho. Hunter x Hunter, more like hiatus x hiatus. At least, hey, he's giving you a hiatus and he's not just ending the series, okay? That's something. Also, one of my other favorites, Wotakoi, got canceled. In the final chapter of it, the author was talking. The authors afterwards, they were talking about a bunch of other stuff that they wanted to do with it, and how they had wanted to do the ending, but we didn't get it, and it's truly the most pain I've ever been in my life. I say that a lot this stream, but that one was the one that I mean it more than anything else, because oh my god, I'm so committed to Wotakoi. It is such a good manga. Oh my god, such a good show. Just go watch it. Please experience the little bit of Wotakoi that exists in the world. Go watch the show. Go read the manga. The manga did not have the beautiful ending I wanted, but it still had a really good ending. Home gang didn't go off. Fine. Good luck with the rest. Friends are grabbing you for PvP in 14. Okay, good luck. That is first death in this dungeon, and it's 2 dogs. So, no, that's second death in this dungeon. But still, you know, we've not died very often, which is pretty good, in my opinion. We're just about at final boss, so as soon as we're done with these dogs, I think that should be it, right? Maybe one more mob pull after? It looks like there's enough space for it. You also didn't have any food. Yeah, I normally don't use food for mob pulls, just because I prefer to be a bit better about mitigations for now. I needed to stun this one, not that one. Okay, that's fine. I can't survive this without home gang, unfortunately, so that's some wasted mitigations, but that's okay. Okay, that should get us through this. Have you thought about abusing Blue Mage? Aside from... So, Blue Mage can't do MSQ, but past that, it doesn't really have too much use for us, really. Blue Mage... I can solo maps on Warrior, so I don't really need Blue Mage for that. And then it's not as consistent with the spells we have access to be able to clear the, what's it called? The fights before a map that actually unlock the chest. It's not as consistent to do that on Blue as it is to do on Warrior, so Warrior is a safer option. And then, what else? The only other real thing it would be for side dungeons and stuff, right? Which it wouldn't be too bad for a first clear to try and get it done level synced. Definitely not a bad option. speaking of Blue Mage, actually, most important thing we've got for the day. First on the list, the thing that matters, can we get Ultra Vibration? Or is that way later in Stormblood? Is past Lakshmi? Ah, okay. Unfortunate. Is Lakshmi before Susanoo or after? I feel like I remember Lakshmi being before Susanoo, but that doesn't sound right. After? Okay. Huh. Weird. I wonder why. Oh, you know what? I know why I was thinking that. It's because mostly for the later expansions, it seems like the first trial becomes the accessory EX and the second trial becomes the weapon. And Lakshmi is the accessory EX and Susanoo is the weapon. So that's probably why. Shadowbringer is the same. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, you're totally right. It is the same. It's second EX, or second trial that's the EX for accessories. Huh. If you want to do Ultra Vibration early, you can use maps. The mobs that used to do it give Ultra Vibration. Really? Okay, maybe. I wonder if it's required in... Is it in the map, or is it before the map that you would get it? Because if it's before the map, it's likely that they spawn in specific areas for specific maps that we wouldn't have access to. They really did just give us one guy and make him do 2,000 damage every time he hits us, huh? And these are melee hits as well, so I can arm's length this. We need to have a full bar for boss, so I'll probably spend all on this next Berserk and then hope that I've still got enough time to gen everything back. Yeah, that'll be enough. Will be more than enough time. Oh, he's like the KOBO library boss. Okay, so they can just run away from him and he's not going to do anything. This is great. Just hit him with tomahawks if we get low health. Very, very delayed in starting to move again. Only issue is having to interrupt that. That's fine though. Okay. The first Stormblood boss music. We've got a headless lady I guess... Well, she has a head. Would you call this headless? Maybe necklace? No, necklace just sounds like she's wearing a necklace. Doesn't nearly headless. No. If she was nearly headless, she would have a little bit of neck left. Completely necklace Nick. Yeah. What's the fleshless man's deal anyway? Yeah, that was kind of weird. Why was he such a tough little dude? Okay, give me 2 seconds to stretch because I don't know how long this fight is gonna be. And we go. I might as well. I think we're gonna be using the priestly omelets for a very, very long time. So I don't really want to use them on nothing, but the next thing up should be Susano, so I might as well just throw one on. Okay. I don't remember her being particularly difficult, but we shall see. $1,600 for autos is less than the guy outside was doing. Virgin Tears is an AoE. Nope. This is 3 areas. Probably a knockback. Or the Forced Walk. This might be first Forced Walk introduction. Yeah, Morbid Advance. That's forward. Okay. Ooh, that did turn me a little bit, but not enough. That's fine. We kinda dipped our toes in it, but nothing terrible. She's doing a lot of damage though. Retreat? Or is it still advanced? Yeah, retreat, okay. She doesn't move, but she can hit us at range, so we're not able to kite her. Unfortunately. Thankfully, while she's doing the Virgin Tear setup, she doesn't really use her auto attacks. And then I've got some time to heal up with this. They're long casts, so we've got a lot of safety with them at least. That's rough. I don't think we got a bleed tick though, so that's fine. I didn't realize it had the outer edge of the arena as well. I should have paid more attention. Okay, easy peasy. The 5.3k on Telegraph Buster. It's annoying, and it's really the only reason why we're getting into any dangerous range at all, but at least it's consistent, so it'll happen after she does Somber Melody. She'll do a Virgin Tear set, she'll go through the main bits of that attack. Morbid Retreat or Morbid Advance, she'll do 2 auto attacks and then a headbutt. And then that's it. She repeats that cycle with whatever in between she uses. Nothing particularly scary, and we can throw out mitigations as we need since we know exactly when it's going to happen. Somber Melody, 2 autos. On first auto, we throw up Vengeance. No, it's 1 auto. It's second hit. So it's a good thing we put it so early. Easy peasy. And then that's the fight, I think. Normally, she'll get whatever added mechanic. Bosses will get whatever added mechanic they have at around 80% for... Well, that was for Heaven's Word, so I guess we'll have to see how Stormblood's built. Is Stormblood, in fact, built different? Very nice hit. I believe Stormblood was time-based? Okay, I could believe that. If it's time-based, then it's especially finished here. There shouldn't be any new mechanics. Florio, how's it going? I have a question about the rules. Why was it okay to use Centurio Seals, but not Poetics? It's okay to use Poetics. I use Poetics all the time. We've used Poetics for a few different things. Why do you think we couldn't use Poetics? He 3D printed some more Poetics yesterday. Fantastic. You'll love to see it. Ever wonder how some of these monsters eat with their heads detached from their body? I think about that all the time. I'm glad to know that there is a kindred spirit that also suffers this cursed knowledge. I need to know. And just saying that they don't have to eat, is being a coward. Everything has to eat. Everything, whether it's for the desire to eat or because they needed to live. Lorelei eats somehow. Where does the food go? Does she eat it and then she has the taste on her tongue and then it falls through her? Does she get to avoid the calorie count that comes with it? That sounds like the ideal. No, but photosynthesis isn't eating. That's just absorbing light. They slurp the aether directly into their body. No, but that's no fun. Yet another coward's way out. I won't accept it. She has a mouth. She's got a nosh on some tacos somehow. How does she do it? Well, they put food directly in the esophagus and skip the mouth. Oh, okay. That would be I feel like that would be terrible. Because then you wouldn't experience the taste of it, right? It's a ghost. Ghosts don't eat. I will have you know, Syl, that when I become a ghost and eternally walk this earth, filled with nothing but the regrets and my lingering will to hold on, I will eat more so as a ghost than I did as a human. Because I won't have to worry about calories when I'm a ghost. That's all we could ask for. Are ghosts time travelers because we see Ghost of Past? No. I don't think they're time travelers. I think that's just they're really old. That'd be like calling my grandma a time traveler. It's not that she's a time traveler. She is of the past, but she's just very old, you know? She's clearly a jellyfish. The skirt is the real mouth. Okay, I'm totally down for that. That one makes sense. Yeah. And then the head is just like an attraction so that she can try and get things to come close. Yeah. You know, in A Christmas Carol, there was a ghost of the future. A Christmas Carol isn't real life. Sorry to say, Sil, but your argument doesn't work because A Christmas Carol is a fictional story and not based on real life. That was a pretty good dungeon. As expected, we one-shot that one. So it's pretty good. You got owned here by my favorite streamer. I'm sorry, Sil. I had to do it. I had to do it. Congratulations. How could you say that? What do you mean? Little Timmy must be real. Okay, maybe you're right. Little Timmy was very compelling. It'd be sad if he was not. 68 minute 43 second. We got our second chance point. We have 20 minutes left in this instance, and would you believe it, we've got ourselves a swift first-time completion for 6,000 gil. Man, I like this money. So, what do we got? Is this a B-roll cutscene? Maybe. I'm gonna keep it just in case. We're gonna just watch a little bit, because it might be a B-roll cutscene. Thank you very much for becoming a gamer, Victor. It's very kind of you. Very kind indeed.
Word from the misery.
Is it possible to not get swift completion? We don't get swift completions on the 10 level dungeons. Because they don't give them. But I think that's the only time we haven't gotten them. Yeah, this was a B-roll cutscene. Okay, it's a good thing I kept this. Skipping Zeno's voice, how could you? I didn't skip. Ah. Chat, is this Raph? No, it's not. This is Xenos.
I remember the sea, the smell of the salt.
Now this is a B-roll cutscene that I care about. This is a gorgeous shot. Oh my god. Yes. Yeah. That's peak cinema, baby. Oh, I'm gonna get so much use out of that. Oh, it's gonna be so... Oh, it's so good. Absolute masterpiece. Welcome to Kugane, gamers.
All the colors of the rainbow, all the peoples of the world, all in one place. I wish you could have seen it.
And yeah, really good weather. You're right. We lucked out on that a lot.
Now it's time for the real challenge. Climb that tower.
You can't do this to me. You can't tell me to climb the tower. I can't do it. You know I can't do it. I told you earlier that it took me 3 hours to do it on my main. I'm not built for this. I will give you an attempt. Oh my god, what are you, a chicken? Yes. Yes, I am. Why are you so desperate for me to clear this tower? Why do you want this so bad? Fine. Fine, goodbye, Hancock. I'm going to the tower. I guess it's tower time. Where do I start? It's over there. Okay. Hold on. Alright. I'm gonna hate this so much. Especially, why do you have to do it with me? Why do you have to give me the hard mode version? Is this so much worse when every single block is gonna be covered by other people? No! Did he climb it yet? What do you mean? I've been here for 2 seconds. Oh my god. Fine. Fine. We climb the tower. I'll do it. I swear. I promise. I will climb the tower. You're the ones that did this. I just want you to know that. I just really need you to understand that what you are about to experience is your fault. Hello, Slider. Thank you very much for the gifted. It's very kind of you. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be goodbye, P.O. It's great to see you. Okay. Now we're at the actual tower part of the actual jump puzzle part of the jump puzzle. It's great. It's great. It's perfect. It's absolutely flawless. It's gonna be the easiest thing I've ever done in my life. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it in the slightest. It's gonna be fine. Hey, you don't get to bounce me off like that jumping puzzle. Please. Die. Okay, alright, okay, yeah, no, great. We've walked, alright. There, great, fantastic. No, thank you. I'm gonna, I'm assuming that Satoru knows where they're going. Now what? How did, this? Yeah, okay, great. Fantastic. What? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We make those easy peasy. Make them easy peasy. At least there's checkpoints in the Kugane Tower, okay? If there weren't checkpoints, I would not have done this for any amount of money. Nothing brings me greater pain than jump puzzles and getting pushed off by an invisible extra long side of a wall. Like this. Like this. Fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Come on. We're fine. Please. Huh. Yes? Where? There. There. This place. Yes? Yes? Is this... Can I go through this? Yes, I can. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. I'm going to lose the entire thing with this jump, aren't I? We're going straight back to the bottom. Okay. Alright. Chat, I'm gonna need you to hold my hand for good luck here. as Blue has stated. I hate this game. I hate this game so much, dude. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. We had our checkpoint. Everything got easier. We don't have to do the whole thing again, at least. I didn't jump the whole way off. I only jumped a little way off. That's not the jump puzzle. What are you doing over there? I'm gonna tell you right now, if one of these jumps, I drop off the whole tower, I'm not coming back. I'm not doing it. I am... No, that's... Everything's going to be okay. I can smell the wonderful fragrance of rice starting to fill up my house. My tasty rice dinner is starting to be cooked. I will simply have to add in some ribs after that, and then my dinner will be ready. Everything is going to be wonderful. I will make all of these jumps. I will scale Kugane Tower. I will not fall at every single one of these. Do it for the rice. You can't hold food hostage. All right? I refuse. That's against the Geneva Conventions or something. It has to be. I can't... You have no right... Do I go here? Is that where I'm going? Because it did not seem like it worked. Okay, thank you. No, thank you. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Yes. Yes, perfect. Yes. All right. Okay, where am I going? I gotta get back up, baby. All right. Geneva only applies to war. This is content. This is war. I promise you. I definitely promise you that this is what war looks like. What happened? My head, hello? Headset has decided to stop working. Wait. Headset returned. Headset has returned. Great. Wraths about jumping is war. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna get at least 4 seasons out of that one. At least 4 seasons. Maybe an anime adaptation. Maybe a live action movie that does terribly from Netflix and makes everyone forget why they liked the original in the first place. Please, it's just this one jump, man. Come on, you gotta be joking. Oh my god, it pushed me. That's fine. It's fine. A little push never hurt nobody. A little bit of push. A little push never hurt nobody. Oh, it's hurting me. Oh, it's hurting me real bad. Oh boy. If I cannot make it up this in the next, 5 attempts, I'm leaving. I'm not doing it. I I refuse to spend the rest of the day on Kugane Tower. You can't make me. Goodbye to There's no way up from here, right? I just have to drop. This is an unfixable problem. Oh, hello, Warthog. Thank you for showing me the path. All right, there is. Thank you. Glad to hear it. How the heck? How did you do this? How did the invisible walls not murder you? Okay. Thank you. Yeah, it's fine. Yes? Fixable? Maybe? Perhaps? Perchance? To dream? No. Huh? Just get it. Nope. Okay. Well, you know what? I guess it's not as bad as it could have been. But it was still as bad as it could have been. Thank you! Why do I get pushed by a piece of cloth? I'm done. I'm out. I'm finished. It was a pleasure seeing you. Thank you for the Kugane Tower. It's not for me. Nope. It's not for this boy. It's not happening. I can't do it. I said 5 attempts and then I got pushed off the edge by a piece of cloth. So I have decided that instead, no. 90% of Kugane Tower winners quit before their sightseeing win. You're correct. As did that poor suffering soul that missed the sightseeing post. World transfer and lapped you for no reason? Well, that's what you get for lapping me. I, unfortunately, am not able to do such skillful things. Where is the MSQ? It's behind us. Okay. Saying it might end up a sub-goal for July 4th. It meant... Don't say that to me. I missed you landing on it? I'm sorry. Well, at least we can see you on it. We can see you as the victorious gamer you are. Hello, dear mentor. Congratulations. Okay.
My lord, did you forget to attune to the aetheryte?
Oh, no, I did. Yeah, I already attuned to it. We are all good. I can't use solo Kugane Tower. Pint, eat your heart out. I'm coming for you with the slow run of Kugane Tower. I heard that completing the Kugane Tower sightseeing log gives you a hidden 1% buff. Could be necessary for some solo later. Oh, No, you might be right. You might be right indeed. I should probably get the Aethernet shards while I'm here. Play the Tower Gun to special cutscene with Xenos. Now we're talking. Hold on. I'm going back. My Xenos cutscene? I'm ready? No. No. It's not even that makes it worth it. I can't do it. Wait a second, that bag isn't organized. Yes, it is. It's organized alphabetically. Oh no, you're right. I didn't add any of this. Well, you know, it doesn't have to remain alphabetical. What if we get a special cutscene with Americ? If Lucia had a special cutscene, that might win me over. But, just not worth it. I'm viewing the sketch. Thank you. Thank you. We can just... Stream Shirogane. 1-star veteran clan hunt. Oh, hunt board. We should go check out the hunt stuff. Maybe not right now, but we should go check it out at some point. I don't know where I'm going, so I'm assuming that this way is the correct way. Kogane Tower Log actually gives a second chance point. Oh my god. That would unfortunately be worth it. I've also decided that unless I cap my second chance points, I will be using my second chance points for retries when I inevitably have a class at max level. So we will unfortunately have to stop using them for shuffles. I want them to remove damage from displacement so you can jump backwards whenever. They used to not have as much damage on displacement. In disengagement used to be the biz option because it did 20 more potency, and then they fixed that in Shadowbringers, and by fixed I mean they ruined it in Shadowbringers. So unfortunately, I don't think they're gonna bring it back. Hello. Here's your sketch. Make displacement optional. Yeah, that would be pretty... Oh, we should check out the inn. That's where we're logging out today, at least. We'll log out at the inn so we can check everything out. I should just use the Aether notes, right? But I kind of don't want to. I'm at least going to claim this Aether. Yeah, I'll at least claim that one, and then we'll go back for it later. We're going to watch Alpha No. Why? I don't know what that means. I can only assume... Probably yes. Hello. I would like the quest to become a Clan Centurio member. Even though I'm already a Clan Centurio member. There's no fanciful food. Okay. Yeah, great. Good. Very mad. Here you go. Fantastic. It's always funny when Alpha No was. I wish I knew. If only I had known about the great joys of hearing Alpha No wa. Hello, Clan Hunt Board lady. Just give me just right through the dialogue. Just please. Just, okay. A pleasure doing business with you, Wolvever. Thank you. 3 Centurio seals. Alright, not exactly a lot of Centurio seals, but it's got some XP on it. This could count for something. Don't hurt the MMO mouse. I will do whatever I so wish to this MMO mouse. It's gonna be fine. Are we gonna watch Lise kick a catfish? You know, I don't remember Alpha Noah, but I do remember Lise kicking a catfish. Finish this series. Thank you. Thank you. You do enjoy being epic and swag over here. Thank you, gamer. It was very, very kind of you to say. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. I hope you continue to enjoy it. Welcome. You have to unlock the others. Oh yeah. It's okay. I'll grab it later. It'll be fine. I shall grab it at a later period of time when we need it. Here, have you seen this random people? Great. Nope. Great. Kurt Captain. Captain Kirk. I'm such a big fan. I like this tower. I like this challenge, but then you abandoned Kugane Tower. Now I don't know, how could you? Was my ability to complete Kugane Tower the only reason you liked watching me? And now that I've been exposed for not clearing it, you hate me? I thought we had something, chat. I thought we had something special. I really did. Fastest community turnaround ever. Honestly, I expected it at some point. Sounds like a good birthday stream sub goal. I'll slap it on there somewhere. But man, am I gonna hate every second of it. Bold of you to assume I didn't hate you from the start. Oh, come on. What did I do to deserve this? How many more quests is it between us and Sus Among Us? You'd watch a full stream of me trying to go up Kugane Tower? Well, lucky for you, any attempt to go up Kugane Tower is going to take me a full stream, so that's just how it works. I did get that Aethernet already, so I'm just gonna teleport. Oh wait, I didn't attune to this? I swear I attuned to this already. How did I attune to the other Aethernets if I hadn't attuned to this one? Alright, well, no, my points. Oh, was there a prediction for it? Well, enjoy your prediction, gamers. I have been freed. That's kind of crazy. I didn't realize you didn't have to. I thought that was a requirement. Heard if you get to the top of Kugane Tower, you could skip the Susanoo fight. Oh. That's, you know what? That's a good question. 18 quests, total 19, including the one you're on until Sus Among Us. Okay. Is it Susanoo or is it Susanoo? Like, do they spell it with the extra O? Is that Voxer? Why is Voxer in my stream? What is going on right now? Hello, Zook. There's no extra O? Okay, so it is just Susanoo. Yeah, I thought so. I just wanted to be sure. But that's the thing, Max Time. Susanoo is the Japanese god's name, but Susanoo, I was pretty sure, did not spell it correctly, and it does not. So yeah, it's not with the O then. And just Susanoo. Susan Zero. Oh. It's written Susanoo, but it's pronounced Susanoo. No. It's pronounced Susanoo. The characters say Susanoo. Do I have to turn on my tank stance or something to get these to come over to me? Can we... Get the heck over here. Just Susan. You know what? Understand. Oh, Alice is the best character now. I forgot. Yeah, look at that disengagement. Oh my god, she's flipping. She really is the best character. Okay, goodbye. We skipped the catfish kick. I completely forgot when it was gonna happen. Hey. Use a smoke bomb so we can escape.
If you're an injured during this solo duty, you can just skip it all after this point of combat. As I learned when I did it, it's fantastic.
I kinda love that and wish that I had picked a ninja now, because that would be very nice. Where is the Ruby Bazaar? Is this the Ruby Bazaar? No. Goodbye. Good to see you. Bye-bye. Is this the place? This is the place. Yes, hello. Thank you. What you said 2 seconds ago. It's okay. I also saw yours. It was fantastic and very appreciated. OMG, a transparent. Every time I use a smoke bomb, I become a transparent. Oh, it's wonderful. A day of trans invisibility. No. It's a day of trans visibility. That's why I become invisible. They are the only remaining visibles. What? Great to see it. Hi, Alizé. Good to see you as always. I'll have these high steel arm guards, please. You're just joining in. Were there any tough hurdles in Siren Song? Not really. Siren Song was pretty easy. There were some mob pulls that were a little bit annoying, but nothing particularly difficult. Nothing difficult that destroyed me heart and soul. What am I doing for dinner, chat? I need you to make the decision for me. Here's the deal. Here's what you've got to work with. I've got ribs. I'm gonna cut the ribs up into sections so that they're individual ribs, and then I'm going to bake them in the oven. Am I gonna do like a soy sauce, oyster sauce, dark soy, garlic, pepper, onion, kind of mixtured, or am I going to do a Kewpie mayo and Frank's Red Hot and basic seasoning sauce? No dinner, only solo. Honestly, pretty worth it. Slow cooking ribs for dinner yourself. I'm not much of a slow cooker kind of guy. Don't really know why. I really enjoy a slow cooked rack of ribs, but I think I just prefer ribs as the individual segments, and that's why I don't like to slow cook them. Heard Kewpie mayo, you vote that. All right, well. Soy sauce, honey, ketchup marinade? I've never done that. I might not do the honey. Just because I don't really like sweet and sugary things. And honey is sugary. I would probably want to reduce the amount of sugar that I allow myself to ingest, but who knows? That could be pretty good. Have you tried it with hoisin sauce? I don't think I have hoisin sauce. What does that taste like? Why not both? You know, that's not a bad idea. I could just do both. Huh. Hoisin sauce tastes like heaven. I see. That doesn't really help. But I appreciate the enthusiasm. Hello, has the Lost Allegan gear been purchased yet? The Lost Allegan gear? That's the PvP armor set, right? I can't get that. It's a Chinese barbecue sauce. I see. I've never used it before. And I'll have to give it a shot. Maybe. No, it's Tome gear. I see. No, it has not been purchased. Have you ever had Peking duck? I have not had Peking duck, but I would like to try it at some. After you, my shelled friend. Okay. At this very moment, we are entering a zone that I will not be free of for probably a number of months.
I remember the water, how it turned crimson in the morning sun.
Solo's high-stress beach episode. Yeah, very, very accurate. I am ready for Palace 2.0. I'm actually very excited for Heaven on High, but we won't be able to access it until after Susano.
Stretching from horizon to horizon.
Late Elegant is the PvP glam set. Lost is from Centurios. Oh! Lost Elegant. I see.
On the shores of Othard, our Doman brothers struggled in vain.
Oh, crimson, like blood. Did she say anything about like a storm? Does Heaven on High require you to finish Stormblood? It does not. Yeah, Lone Hero is the title that I'm going to use for the rest of the game after we get there. So once Susano is done, I'll be fully committing to getting a 1 to 100 clear in Heaven on High. And I will be using that as a beautiful opportunity to get my title. And that's going to be it. 7 month, have it on high solo prog. I don't think it's gonna take 7 months. It is probably gonna take a while though. We must swim. The real question is, why hasn't he helped Curious Gorge? Because I'll never have to do a single quest for my class ever again, because we don't use class quest gear, and no other class quest unlocks abilities aside from like the level 70, and that's a lot of work. So we're all good. Nascent, I remember getting and understanding that it is useless and being very sad about. Bloodwedding is kind of close, honestly. 82 isn't that far away. Okay. Isn't Inner Release a huge DPS game though? I wouldn't know. I've never played Warrior aside from with solo, so we'd have to figure. I'm sure it is because it's a capstone skill, so it's probably very huge. But we'll get it later. It's one of those. Source, War Main. Okay, I will believe you, Moogle Boogles. I will believe you indeed. I will trust fully that you would not lie to me. The crab of pots. I love crab. You need access to the step to finish the war quest line. Okay, well then yeah, I don't have to worry about it now then. That's beautiful to know. If I don't have access to it yet, quest-wise, then I'm free to not care about it. My next problem is war is about to hit level 80. I need another class to turn in these quests for, but Ninja's too low level.
You really think someone would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies?
No. No, they wouldn't. They wouldn't do that. They would never. Not to me. We're friends. Could wait for Picto Viper. Yeah, Picto Viper is going to be... We are going to be waiting for progression for Dawn Trail. Like, I'm not going to stop trying to do Susano until after Dawn Trail releases. And we've seen if it's possible through anything that's given... anything that we're given past that. But we shall see. We grow closer and closer to our demise by the minute. And also, I feel like we're back in A Realm Reborn. Why is there no nighttime music? Thank you. Overpower becoming a circle is what made Warrior playable for you? Yeah. I feel like it ever being a cone was a little bit crazy. But what can you do? Could you imagine Dawn Trail coming with secret balance patches that make the entire solo run harder? I would be very sad. But, you know, What can you do about it, I guess? You miss the old cone overpower? Why? Why do you want a cone? Circle AoEs are way more fun. You do seem to be surrounded by your people. Many people are in agreement. It reached further, and it shouldn't be around you. It should be on one side. I guess I kind of get it. That one I'll agree with. Cone overpower taught Sprouts how to stack mobs more effectively. That one I will give you full agreement and props for. Yeah, it is a lot worse trying to group things up for overpower when you're learning tank than it is for overpowered circle than it would be for overpower cone, because the cone you have to deal with the same thing that most of the melees have to, where you've got that conal AoE. So anything that has a conal AoE like Red Mage or Samurai, I think, doesn't get screwed over if you've got the cone AoE as well. But, you know. Alrighty, we follow Alice. Huh. Cute little sightseeing log that I'm never gonna get. Very nice to see. You'll love to see it. Some would even call it oh, wait. This is important. Hold on. We're holding on for a second. Just bear with me. Hold on. Wait. Come on. Nah. Unfortunate. A massive, unavoidable, worked on rock slide has prevented us from reaching the Azim step. Rest in pepperonis. It's not the step, there's the action. No, that's Azim step. It says it right there on the map. I can read sometimes. Doesn't the first Marauder quest have you breaking rocks with your axe? Yeah. Yeah, it, don't really know why I can't just do that myself. You're right. Good point. Hello, Mr. Only. Congrats on getting to Stormblood. Thank you. We're currently trying to make our way towards my inevitable demise. That's the dream. Legends say only a warrior of light at the level of at least 63 who has completed the story of a fabled zone can enter. Yes, indeed. What a great and powerful warrior of light. Okay. Are we ready to revel? We are ready, almost ready to revel. We're almost there. Yes, it shall indeed be Susanna. We're just gonna, I'm gonna get up to there for now, and then we shall see what she looks like. It's amazing how fast this section goes if you don't do the side quests like I do. You should see the rest of the game. My rice is finished. I can hear it singing to me. Ah, delicious rice. Any reason to do Ruby Palace before Susano? I don't think so. I can't really imagine what it would be. It is indeed a Zojirushi. My masterpiece of a rice cook. The greatest thing I've ever got. I must bow. The Eastern bow has been learned. Almost. Wait, I have to do this quest first. The only reason for the current. Oh, is there a current attached to it? Okay, that is pretty worth it then eventually. Not now, but eventually kind of worth it. You know, I just kind of assumed that people had told me that I can't do Heaven on High until after Susano. I've never actually paid enough attention, so maybe we just double check we can't do Heaven on High until after Susano ourselves with my own two little feetsies. And we'll see from there. I don't know what quest unlocks it. I really couldn't tell you. I don't remember it, but who knows? It would be nice if we could access it, because man, is that gonna make leveling a lot easier. 1 whole year. Thank you for the 12 buds, Ashley. Enjoy your shiny rock. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Can confirm the unlock quest is right after Susano. Okay. I will tentatively believe you. But if I get desperate, I may stop believing you. Having a nice stream would be a great way to spend your birthday. If only I was confident we'd be able to get past Susano before that. I absolutely would. I would have, it would be great to do the Heaven on High attempt stream for birthday stream. But unfortunately, we shan't be able to. I'm now gathering information around Onokoro. I shall attune to Onokoro. Once again, we return to my question of why am I in a Realm Reborn? Where did my music go, video game? You are allowed to say happy birthday on my birthday stream, but that's not for 2 weeks. There we go. The music returns. What? Blue Mage is allowed, but it can't progress the MSQ. Set Onokoro to a favored teleport. I think it'll be fine. At least for now, we'll still have a ton of, we've still got a bunch of outlet seals I could turn in for tickets and stuff. Is there another thing I have to do around here somewhere? I feel like I'm still missing something, because the circle is still here. What else am I missing? Why is the circle so big? Is it here? On this other pier? It must be. Oh, Joseph, quite the entourage you have there. Thank you. Thank you. As is required. A royal procession, you might say. Honestly, being called a princess is probably the most powerful thing I've ever been called in my life. So that's a pretty good one. I truly feel power behind these words. Is this what joy feels like? Okay, come on. This is fine. We're perfect. We're very close to done. I gotta hold on. I gotta keep my marbles together. Recently just watched a video about this whole experience and made you want to try Final Fantasy XIV Online. You just don't know if you should. It's a masterpiece, and it's a great time to join because a lot of people are going to be playing the game, so you're going to have a great time. It's going to be a 10 out of 10 quality experience. You're coming in right as Dawn Trail happens. I'd say give it a shot. If it looks fun, why not? This is a lot of quests. Why are there 3 MSQ at the same time? Alright, well, whatever. Out of my lord, my lady, your highness, pretty princess, and my worm, what's your preference? I gotta admit, there's a primal urge within me to say that pretty princess is my preference, just because that's the funniest by far. But I have to say probably my lord. It's still my favorite. It's got a nostalgic joy to it. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate and the podcast. We're doing everything. I've become a whole new person. We pause to check and then we stretch. Oh yeah, that's also true. It's free up to 70, so you don't have to spend money until you know whether or not you like the game. Don't have friends to play and don't have an experience with MMOs besides Lost Ark? Well, you can always join the Wrath Games Discord, because the Final Fantasy XIV channel in there is always being spammed with messages. So you would at least be able to bug them about playing and hanging out. They're pretty good. Pretty sick. Funny Discord plug. We got them. While we're plugging the Discord, also consider hitting the like and subscribe button on YouTube. And consider hitting the follow button on Twitch. Maybe you could also, on top of hitting the follow button, you could do your Prime. I don't know. Maybe you've got a Prime to use. Who cares? See you later. Thank you. I would like to, listen. We're at 4,338 followers right now. And nobody's going to think I'm cool unless I have like 5 digits, so we gotta get up there. Thank you for the Prime, Palladium Jogger. This is great. This is very kind of you. Very kind indeed. Joined recently, 400 plus hours, no FC, very fun. Okay, well then, fantastic. We have a success story that is not worried at all. You don't gotta think about it at all. You don't even need to find somebody. You just have a great time. Hello, son. Welcome. Thank you for becoming a member, by the way. Thank you for being a gamer. And thank you, Chicken Paste, for the Prime as well. This is very kind of you. This is going great. We're gonna have this is a 10 out of 10 quality experience. Where am I? What am I doing? Need stuff and things and quests and the like, and I'm really losing my mind. I feel like, I have a very limited stream stamina. I'll just tell you that from right now. I have an amount of willpower with which I use to stream and continuously talk until I die. And then, happy birthday, sub, thank you. And then, it sort of falls directly off a cliff. It's not like a slow degradation. It's just, I am good and having a quality experience, and I can talk as long as I need to, and then not a single word is coming to my head. It's all over. Send help immediately. Thank you very much for the tier 1 went. It's very kind of you. It's very kind. Hello, please, destination. Thank you. I gotta play more. I'm probably. Listen, I'm supposed to. Where the heck is this dude? How long am I gonna be searching? Did I miss one? Am I crazy? What's happening? It's probably gonna be this one over here or something. I missed this and I just never interacted with it. Was this the whole time? What was I saying? I should probably be working on the next video after this. But I think instead of that, I'm most likely going to simply continue playing Fire Emblem Three Houses with dinner. So that's going to be fun. That's going to be a great experience. And, you know, maybe this time I'll actually play more than... Where I am currently at the point that I always quit in Fire Emblem Three Houses. Every single time I try to play Three Houses, this is the time where I stop playing. I don't know what chapter it is. It's the one immediately after you fight the Death Knight for the second time. Because I beat the Death Knight, and then I just stop playing. I never do anything past that. Ever. And this time, I still have some desire to play, so maybe, who knows? I hope you're happy with what you did to me. I am happy with what I did to you, and I'm taking it as penance to go and play the game myself. It's a masterpiece. Which house? I am... No, not 13. I think it's like chapter 7 or something. I have entered the chapter with the lion and the eagle fight thing. I am a golden deer kind of gamer. Thank you for the prime. Dare deer. Thank you very much. I'm a golden deer gamer. Moogle Boogles, I need you to just understand that I love everyone in the golden deer house. And then there is also Lorenz there. And if I could, I would rocket propel that boy into space. I hate him more than I have ever reasonably hated a human being in my life. He is just the worst. I can't take it. He just needs to shut up, please. Please. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just did your new game solo Byleth run and you hate it? Well, I hope it's at least slightly successful, even if you do hate it. You love him in a hate him kind of way? Understandable. Very nice. Play Classic and let him get poked by a few thousand swords. The problem with Classic is that Lorenz... Classic doesn't kill them in Fire Emblem Three Houses. It just gives them an injury and then they can't fight anymore. But they're still there. At least I will say there's like 2 interactions that I've seen with Lorenz where I've started to not hate him. Okay? So maybe he gets better. But come on. You've got to... The C rank support cutscene for Lysithea and Hilda is Hilda sharing some of her perfume with Lysithea and being very cute, right? The C rank support cutscene between Claude and Lorenz is Lorenz telling Claude that he should be dead. And he should not exist. And that's their relationship has improved cutscene. Like, come on, dude. Lorenz gets better at his start. So that's flirting. Is that flirting? I don't know. I don't know if I would agree with that. He was so real for that, honestly. The more I think about it, maybe you're right. Maybe he was the realest of all of us. Xenos wants you to die too, technically. But Xenos is the bad guy. He's supposed to want that. I have not seen his time skip hair. I have seen nothing about the time skip. I just know that the time skip happens. I've never experienced it with my own two hands. Lorenz is actually a good person. He just doesn't know how to talk to people because he was raised to think he was superior. Okay. I will believe you and hope that he gets better. And if he doesn't, I will come back and I will say that you are incorrect. But I will choose to believe you and bear with him for now. Because, man, is he driving me crazy. But so long as he gets better, I will put up with it. And also, I will have you know that I chose the Golden Deer off of a single character. There's one character, which is why I joined the Golden Deer house. It may be a little bit difficult to guess, but if you would, my dear Fire Emblem Three Houses enjoyers, give it an attempt. It's not Raphael, but Raphael is pretty great. I've seen a lot of Hildas, but two people have gotten it correct. It's Marianne. No question in my mind. That's why I joined Golden Deer. Absolutely. Absolutely. Just perfection. But also, Mercedes has been stolen from the Lions. And soon, Ingrid will also be stolen from the Lions. And then I will have my rightful place as the only correct person. Ignatz is pretty great. I experience very Joe Cat vibes from Ignatz, personally. Very Joe Cat coded personality. Very sweet, very loving, very kind. Very empathetic. Joe Cat, not Jokehead. You do know you can recruit her, right? Yeah, I'm currently in the midst of attempting to recruit her. It shall be a wonderful time. And then everything else will be good. I don't, Hilda is also pretty good. Hilda's also up there on my list. Not as much as Marianne, but pretty up there. I think that's being Joe Cat coded is extremely true and real. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad. Glad that we agree. Glad I'm not crazy. Aren't I supposed to fight the god of some turtles or something? Oh yeah, Joe Cat's still around. We love Joe Cat. Joe Cat is my favorite human being. He's just not doing the content stuff anymore that he used to. Which is understandable after the terrible things that poor man had to go through. I can only hope that he will continue to have a wonderful life outside. And maybe one day he will feel like returning and maybe he won't. Who knows? I will be there all the same. Still a few quests to go? Absolutely tragic. When do you think Xenos is going to come back? First part or second part of Dawn Trail? Xenos is going to come back as a cutscene ghost in the first part of Dawn Trail, and we're going to hold hands on the beach. Solo needs to grow his gills. Oh. Your favorite thing to do in Fire Emblem 3 Houses is month loop. Your units have S plus in most of their skills. They're level 13 to 15. What does month loop mean? I have gotten them to raise their skills by having them adjutant to Hilda while she sits there and takes 0 damage for 99 turns. but I don't know what month loop is. Don't want Zenos to come back until he shows up in a really bad disguise and everyone acts like it's normal. Yeah. Is it glitch in Fire Emblem houses where certain months allow you to loop them? Oh, really? Huh. Choke out voice and animation. He's like, yeah, I saw. He's just not making his own stuff. That's all. He's still, I mean, he still exists. That's just how it goes. Okay, I might have to do that if I do another playthrough, just because that sounds like a lot of fun. I already like to spam level everyone. I'm playing normal, so I have the one. If I select battle for a month, I just have the one battle that doesn't take up any of the stamina. Hilda was my highest level. Byleth is my highest level now. Byleth is 26, I think. Ish. And the expected level that the game is currently around is like 13 or 14. So we have some fun here. I enjoy a little bit of grinding. Being overpowered to make it kind of boring. I'm more of the sort of dude that personally enjoys becoming overpowered so I can reap the rewards of it. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like, I like to have a game that lets me grind out and over level, and then I will spend however much time it is to over level, and then go back to the normal content and just kill them all in one hit. Like, my favorite thing in Pokemon games is I'll have a Pokemon take down an entire gym, because it is Manectric's turn to defeat a gym, and Manectric is obviously going to absolutely destroy the flying type lady. So have fun, little buddy. An absolute masterpiece. Chat, I will have you know that my mother sent me a text earlier and said that she may still be watching the stream. So everybody say hello to Mom. Everybody say hello to Wrath Mom. Thank you. Thank you. Hello. Hello, Wrath Mom. Thank you. Thank you. Hello. If you month loop, you can recruit every available student. Really? Oh, that's kind of cool. It's pretty godly. And Mother, from the phone call that we had the other day where I was telling you that I tell chat about you all the time and they love you, here's your proof. You can just look at chat right now as they're saying hello to you. They do love you. Hi, Wrath Mom. Your son is a pretty princess. Thank you, Cody. That is fantastic. That's okay. I don't really like the idea of recruiting everyone anyway. It's already weird enough to have 2 recruited characters. Well, 1 recruited character and then Flame. Because, like, I don't have space for them. So, you know. Just reached chapter 17 with level 28 Byleth, and it's very painful. I'm so very sorry. I hope that everything improves. Good day to you, Wrath Mom, on this day of dad appropriation. I think you meant dad appreciation, but I suppose I can never know. So good luck with that, I guess. Am I supposed to... Search for Blue Kojin Village? Do I swim? Am I going down? Is it time to dive? I don't think it's time to dive. Where am I going? Where is down? There is no down. I'm as down as we can be. Hello? Alright. We gotta figure this out. Just joined. How's Stormblood so far? It's going pretty great. It's going pretty good. Pretty good indeed. There's a cave. Oh, I see. Perfect. Now I'm getting... Alright, alright. I really liked Fire Emblem Fates. But the reason that I didn't play Fates... Like, I really just did not play the thing. Is because I started the game, and the game basically told me there's a wall. How did everyone get past this? There's no way forward. I gotta sneak around. Hold on. We made it. Perfect. But there's basically, like... I start the game, and as I start the game tells me to my face that I have to beat the game 3 times. And then I no longer have a desire to play the game, you know? It just kind of kills my motivation. Problem is, there's very little to grind levels without glitches on Maddening. Yeah, I kind of assumed. I can't imagine how you would grind levels without being allowed to just do it. Unlike Three Houses, Fates is a different game each time with a few similarities. Yeah, I do know that, but like, I don't know. There's just something about it that I just didn't like. Conquest and Birthright, for example, are completely different, and the community doesn't even consider them the same. Yeah, oh yeah, true. Nice level indeed. Did we get the level 80 skill? What's the level 80? There isn't one. Is there no level 80 skill or trait? Oh, Inner Chaos. There it is. So that's just Infuriate. We'll also get us some Felcleave stacks. Okay, that sounds good. Hello, Toidles. Grinding Fates for the yokai events has been leaving you dead inside. I definitely understand the pain. But I assure you, it shall be worth it to get your desired yokai items. And then one day you will be done the grind, and you will sit back and you'll think, you remember that time where I grinded all those fates? That was great. And look at me now, reaping the rewards of all of my success. In that voice exactly. So, look forward to it. It could happen to you. My rice has been done for 30 minutes now. I should probably go make the ribs soon, but I refuse to not do this. It must be done. Do you have to buy every DLC they release? Oh, for 14? You don't have to. You get them in big groups, mainly. But yeah, if you want to play the current, then yeah.
TLDR, my Beelitha's 14 movement, almost 80 horsepower, 70 plus
horsepower,
strength, 70 charm, 80 speed, S plus swords, or Hurricane, and is a flying unit.
Oh my
let's
God.
not forget she can attack from 9 tiles away.
Oh, I absolutely love that. But yeah, that sounds pretty sick. It's kind of stacked. Thank you, TTS, exactly. Actual sleazy, okay, Sam, glad I'm done it. And go eat Wrath. I will, I swear. I just have to do this real quick. I just gotta get to the guy. Because if I don't get to the guy, then I've been building up to nothing for the past 5 hours. You know, we gotta get to the guy. Everybody knows we gotta get to the guy. You can't just, you gotta get to the guy. You know, it's required. You can't not get to the guy, right? Yeah, Nux wants to see the guy. Brr. Okay, so I guess this is gonna be a weird spot for Soul. Because we're gonna have a lot of time to spare before Dawn Trail. And then Dawn Trail will happen. And then we're gonna see whether or not it's gonna be any more feasible to win the video game. All this talk of the guy reminded you of Spy Kids 3? Ah, yes. I remember those beautiful days when Spy Kids had the McDonald's glasses toys and I couldn't tell what the heck they were supposed to do. What a masterpiece. And also, the guy was Frodo Baggins, so it was a big win for gamers everywhere. Swimming and movement, control spacebar. Congratulations. Oh, you've got a little mentoring. Oh, hello. A little squibbly squabbly guy. A little splooshy. Hello. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know the words that are coming out of my mouth, but that is okay. We'll move on and everything will be fine. Oh, sploosh. Goodbye. See you later. Will I consider unlocking and doing Shisui for the glands? Probably not, but maybe. It is possible that it could be considered. Who knows? How many more quests do I have now? How much longer am I away from putting things in the oven? I think I'm just gonna do the Kewpie mayo and Frank's Red Hot mixture for my ribs so that it does not take me as long.
You probably want to do Shisui anyways for the fly. No wait, it's locked behind SU Sano.
It's very true. Unfortunately. How's your day been overall? It's been pretty great, honestly. Is it allowed to start counting down to the sword? Yeah, you can. That's fine. That'd be more than welcome. It keeps me planning on what I'm doing. Birthright was fine. Conquest was so much harder. You couldn't get past the third map when Arthur comes in and you were on normal. I also kind of remember Conquest being rough. Conquest is the one where you're at the very obviously evil house, right? With all of the hottest characters. I can't help myself. Conquest is the one with the hottest characters, you know? There's nothing I can do about it. I can't lie to you. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend. Hi, Yuki's parents. Bye, Yuki's parents. Hello, goodbye. It's great to see you. Bye, bye, bye. Get me the heck out of here. Imagine skipping Yugiri's parents. I will. Do it right now. Palace of Lost Souls. I'm assuming this is Shisui. The old ladies. If evil, why hot is an eternal debate. But the thing is that they weren't evil. Their dad was evil, or something like that, I guess. I didn't play enough of it to know. But they weren't evil, and so it was okay for them to be hot. I must use my lamp to locate a glimmering object. Flash is unmistakable in the dark. Still unable to pinpoint its exact location. Just a little close. Like here? Peeping out from beneath the fine layers, and you spot just something shimmering. Oh my god, I found it. What a gamer. Camilla is evil in the sense that if Corrin was evil, she would do anything they wanted without hesitation. Yeah. Okay, very understandable. But also Camilla's hot. So it works out. Okay. Hello, Alizé. Get me the heck out of here. Fire Emblem games are always Nintendo exclusives, right? I don't think they've ever had a non-Nintendo exclusive Fire Emblem release. Yeah, okay. I don't know, because I'm just kind of thinking of it like the same as Dragon Quest, right? Dragon Quest looks really good for the consoles that it was on. Dragon Quest IX is a very iconic, stylized look for me. I love it. Personally, I see the same thing with Fire Emblem Three Houses, but I'm kind of... It always makes me think, like, if this was on any other console, this could look so much better. Like, I can see the areas where they're really trying to make it look really nice, and then they just can't because of the system limitations, you know? Dragon Quest XI is on PC, and Dragon Quest XI is not a Nintendo exclusive, so they were able to make it look very good for all of the other consoles. And then they had a different one for the Switch. Shall happily hold the sword off camera so you can solo the rest of the fight if you need it. Thank you, Nemesis. Very kind of you to offer. We travel to the island of Zeki.
Under the sea, there'll be no accusations, just friendly crustaceans under the sea.
Oh. Thank you very much. We are under the sea indeed. It's very true. Darling, it's better. Down where it is in fact wetter. Under the sea. Well, thank you for the tip. The super chat. It's very good. Nintendo owns a controlling share of the Fire Emblem dev, so Fire Emblem is never leaving Nintendo. I see. Unfortunate. Yeah, the Switch on release was not that No, I completely agree. The Switch is a good console, especially for a Nintendo console. Let me just say that right off the bat. For a Nintendo console and everything that they had put into previous consoles, the Switch was really good. it has just been a long time since the Switch was really good. You know what I mean? It's just been a little bit. Just need to burst 800,000 damage. Yeah, easy. I'm assuming this is gonna be the last one. Okay. I don't know if I'm ready for this, but I am, at the very least, ready to go make my food.
BTW wrap in a chaos does remove a stack of berserk, but it already automatically crits, so you can't really infuriate during berserk anymore.
Yeah, I had kind of assumed. It doesn't... It seems a bit weird, but whatever works, I guess. It's gonna be a long time for me to get rid of that muscle memory. But I'll figure it out. Inner chaos during inner release is part of the rotation. It is. Okay, great. Okay. This is probably it. Berserk isn't in a release, though. That's true. And inner release requires Susanoo. Unfortunate. Aether current, get the current. I'm not going to be able to get flight here anyway. Okay. Hello, big B rank turtle. Current Wrath. Oh no, he's wearing ear pods. He can't hear us. He's got his link shell in. You really want to come back here later to get it? I guess you make a good point. Okay. We're there. Tell me where the current is and I'll go get it before we do this. I'm assuming it's back here. There it is. Okay, current obtained. I hope you're happy. Do I not have an Aether Compass? I do, but I'd never use it. Are you crazy? This is way too much work. I have to click a button? No. Okay. Just for me, we're gonna take a B-roll shot for this. Just for me. Okay. One try.
Good luck, and rise, Wrath. Rise to the occasion.
Okay. One solid attempt to see how far level sync goes. And because I think after all of this time we deserve to hear the voice lines. And just for posterity, we are exactly 20 days of playtime. 20 days, 0 hours, and 2 minutes. Exactly 20 days of playtime. I've spent 480 hours on this account. And this is one of the last things that can kill it.
Let the rebels begin!
2600s. Sale for 7k. I'm hoping he has enough casts for us to heal up between them. He's a trial, so he's not going to move slow enough for me to kite. He can't be slowed. Party sack is 14k. Alright. Level sync is a full dead. No question. Absolutely no thought in my mind. Pull? What pull? Yeah, no, there's not been any pulls yet.
Let the
much more livable with this amount of health. Get a boost to healing. Man, what a crazy amount of damage. Okay. That is the cost of Silence Echo, especially now that we're level 80. I'm sure our defenses are way worse. Which piece is busted? Just this one? Okay. Gotta pay a little bit more attention to these. I would like to get further than where we currently are stuck off silence, but we'll see, I guess. Probably save Shake It Off for Party Stuck. That one was with just Reprisal on. It hits for about 10k. Unfortunately, there's no way. That's ridiculous. We don't have the equipment to be able to take this on yet. On top of him doing these ridiculous numbers. It's not going to be so bad once we've got our gear. But just for today, just because it is a special day, we'll check what it looks like for the full thing. Yeah. Okay.
Let the rebels begin! Ah!
$25,000 through Shake It Off with Epic Echo. I need to try and phase him. You can't take these first bits. At least we've survived it.
The seas part, for we alone!
I really want to save Thrill of Battle for when I have other heals available. This is death. Ooh, okay, wasted home gang, that's fine. I can't do anything outside the 1-2-3 combo.
The seas part, for we alone!
Yeah, that's full dead. Even epicked. That is an absolute slaughter, even on Epic Echo. Okay. this is just with Shire equipment. There's a lot of upgrades. There's an entire expansion of upgrades available first. We've got a long way to go. We've got a long way to go. Okay. Let's get the heck out of here, yeah? Hunts? Maps, if they're available. And Dawn Trail. Those are the big ones for us right now. Very, very, very exciting and long grinds for our future.
Just returned. Sounds like you hit a snag.
We did just a tiny bit. I'm going to just real quick. Nah, can't do it. Unfortunate. I have to complete the quest before I can see it there. I was hoping if I could pull that cutscene back up, but I suppose not. I'm getting the heck out of here, gamers. That's it for me. That's the extent for today. It was a pleasure seeing you. I hope you had a wonderful time at stream. And I hope that you enjoyed the rest of your day. For now, I'm going to go make some food and eat. And that's it. Let's go raid Jesse. No. Let's raid Cider. I like Cider. Cider gets the raid today, as per usual. We love a good Cider raid. Okay, it was great to see you, everybody. I hope you have an absolutely wonderful day. And I will see you next time. Goodbye.